Everybody, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? Beat to the coal in the house. Yo, yo. Gotta get the YouTube chat going. Hang on a second while I do that.
Marvel's Spider-Man 2. Press cross button to start.
Man, oh man. This music is so good. this music is so good.
Leon Universe, yo. Working while watching.
Entering chat.
Greetings, Leo, my friend. Oh, welcome. Start the captions.
Bennett, should I watch or would it be too spoilery?
Marvel's Spider-Man 2. Press cross button to start.
Benito, my friend. First of all, hi. Second of all, I guess I have to admit, events going forward are going to reference the things that I told you not to watch before, so I guess probably not. So yeah, dang it. I mean, I get it. Like, I don't want people to feel spoiled either. But like at the same time, I'm like, but I want people to watch, you know. But yeah.
Benito, I'll leave the stream open but put it on mute.
That's fair. Okay. All right.
Training words. Wanted to say again, thank you for the swinging tips on Mastodon. The tutorial was very confusing, so I did a lot of things wrong, so you helped a lot.
Oh, good. I'm glad. That's what I want to do. I want to help.
Spider-Man 2.
That's what I always want to do, man.
To start.
All right. By the way, some people were asking. Okay, so first of all, news for those who don't know, because not everyone follows me on Mastodon and everything. So here's some news. I did finish the game on my offline playthrough.
Benito, I'm glad you're enjoying the game in any case.
I finished Spider-Man 2 in my off-stream playthrough. It's the first time I finished it. I never finished it for my original review, but I finished it this time. And yeah, it was a moment. It was a moment for me. Now that I've experienced the whole thing, I can honestly say that this game has been elevated to one of my favorites of all time. I think this game is that good, and the accessibility is just so almost there that I can actually just mostly, like, obviously
if I want to play it so bad.
Obviously never completely, but I can just sort of like, I guess it's the wrong, I don't want to say overlook, because overlook is the wrong word.
To start.
Because I don't overlook them, but I can also acknowledge the fact that yes, there are sticking points, but there just aren't enough for me to not love this game as much as I love this game. Like, even this music is like, it has more impact now because I've beaten the game once. Like, it's amazing. This game is amazing, man. All right, anyway, but some people were asking me what my percentage,
my friend, keep changing the world.
My completion percentage was when I beat the game.
Training words. Is it almost there in the sense that they could patch in more accessibility, or is it almost there like they'll need to keep this in mind for the next game they make?
It's almost there, as in they could patch in more accessibility. Yes. Pretty much every single big blocker right now, of which there are 4, by the way, 4 total, could be patched in with a few extra created waypoints. If they just add in some waypoints in certain spots.
Marvel Spider-Man 2. Press cross button.
Yeah, they probably could fix all of them. So yeah, it's doable. That doesn't mean they will, but it's doable. So yeah, some people are asking what my completion percentage was at the end when I finished playing, when I beat the game on my off-stream playthrough. No joke, it is 69%. Nice.
Benito, there's hope that PC development could allow them to work on that.
Yeah. Also, I mean, they've already confirmed DLC, right? So maybe with the same patch that contains the DLC content may also contain fixes for this stuff too. Maybe. I mean, people have been submitting reports to them about it, so it's possible. I won't rule it out. Anyway, let's get rolling.
New features available. New Game Plus is here. After completing the main storyline, your save is eligible to create a NG Plus slot. Keep your hero upgrades and resources, but experience all new ultimate levels. Level up to gain new suit
Want
styles.
to know more about
golden
Superb Lineman?
gadgets.
Follow him on more
Upgrade your
things,
gadgets
and even
with
show your
exclusive
support for his
looks.
work.
Suit Tech Fusion.
Check out the panels,
Boost your
or
suit
type,
tech
link tree if you
performance.
can.
Still finishing your
Thanks,
main game.
and enjoy the show.
Mission replay and time of day are now available upon main story completion.
Well, I guess in case you didn't believe that I beat the game for
New
some reason.
features available. Select save slot. Saved game 1.
All right,
Verdict
so we're
saved
loading
game
2.
Continue game.
2 is our on-stream playthrough.
Harry's waiting at the
Benito,
foundation.
certificate of completion.
Man,
Yeah, like as if you didn't believe me for some, as if like just in case someone out there was like, he's lying, he didn't do it. No, there it is. I mean, you just got your proof. So
Nightbot, don't
there
forget
you
you
go.
can type commands for a complete list of this channel's commands.
All right.
You get it.
So first thing, let's see if there's anything nearby us.
Of 9 L1R1 tab list. Downtown
do.
Brooklyn, Williamsburg District. Downtown Brooklyn District progress 19%. Next reward 2 rare tech parts.
So we are
Photo
just
ops,
after
0.
Coney
L,
Island here.
No current district. L3 button. Focus
So-
on player. L2 button. Downtown Brooklyn.
Looks like there's
District
nothing-
Williamsburg,
oh.
District progress.
What was that?
Set downtown Brooklyn District Williamsburg. Downtown Brooklyn District
I
progress.
thought I hopped over something there
19%.
for a second.
Next reward. Financial district. District progress. 12 Chinatown. District
nothing in the
progress,
immediate area, it looks
Williamsburg,
like.
Downtown Brooklyn. Photo op.
Oh,
Collectible,
nope, there's a photo op.
150.
It's a photo op. Let's do it.
Whistler 1124. Hello, Brandon.
Hey,
Hope to play
Maslow.
more this weekend.
Awesome.
My pleas for peace have been rejected by calls for violence. From, you know it, Spiderman. An attack on what was once a destination for enjoyment now stands desecrated and defiled. Our
Leon
cherished
Unidos.
Coney
I got this game a couple days ago and I am totally loving the experience.
Take
Yeah.
Hold,
Happy to
touch
teach
pad,
you.
swipe
How we
down,
did.
close camp, no
Iconic
subject in view,
attraction.
Heck
L2
yeah.
button. Hold,
Mystery
A,
itself.
R1 button, take photo,
Tell 'em I
touchpad,
fondest
swipe down, no
memories
subject
from
in view,
Coney
L2
Island.
button. Hold, A,
My father
R1
used
button,
to buy
take
me
photo,
the nickel
L2
pop
button.
hot dog
Hold,
combo,
A,
and I,
R1 button,
like any
take photo,
self-respecting
touchpad, swipe
American,
down, close camera.
overindulged.
No subject in view, L2
Now-
button. Hold, A,
Whistler
R1 button,
1124.
take photo,
Will there be a
subject
direct recording of the two
L2
stopping
button.
points?
Hold,
I know about the
A,
two which I have
R1
already.
button,
Seems
take
to have
photo,
brought a
touchpad,
new
swipe down,
friend
close
along for
camera.
his night on the town. Just
No
what the
subject,
city
subject
needs.
obscured, L2
Another
button,
vigilante
L2
to
button,
take the
subject
law into their
obscured,
own
L2 button,
hands.
subject
One
obscured, L2
person
button,
wasn't enough for you
L2
to
button,
corrupt
hold,
Spider-Man.
A,
You
no
need
subject
two
in view,
acolytes
L2
to
button,
do your
hold,
bidding.
A,
Add
R1
to the
button,
pile
take
of
photo,
unpleasantness
touchpad,
the
swipe down,
hunters
close
and
camera.
reformed
Lyric Singer
criminal Bonnie
7043.
Lincoln,
Hi,
aka
congratulations on
L2
beating
button,
Spider-Man 2 for the
hold,
first time.
A, R1
Thank you,
button,
Lyric
take
Singer.
photo, touchpad, swipe down,
I wasn't the
close
first
camera.
blind person to
No
do it,
subject
but
in view, L2 button, hold,
I felt pretty good about it.
L2 button,
Clearly
hold,
after the
A,
Spider-Man.
no subject in view,
And any
L2
of their
button,
accomplices.
hold, A,
They're as
R1
much
button,
a
take
blight
L2,
on
photo op, collectible,
this
L2 button,
city as
hold,
the
A,
heroes
R1 button, take photo, no
protecting.
subject in view,
I'm
L2
sure
button,
old
hold,
glory
A,
Mayor
R1 button,
Grant
take photo,
loves
touchpad,
what
swipe
this
down,
does for
close camera,
tourism.
no subject in view, L2 button, no subject in L2 button, hold, A, R1 button, take photo, touchpad, swipe down, no subject in view, L2 button, hold, A, R1 button, take photo, touchpad, swipe down, close camera, L2
Trying to get
button,
this photo op
hold,
real quick
A,
here.
R1 button,
See if we
take photo,
can.
no subject in L2 button,
Happy to
hold,
talk to you. You
A,
beat it.
no subject in
When?
view, L2 button,
I beat it
hold,
last night.
A, R1 button, take photo, no subject in L2 button, hold,
I
A,
beat it last
R1
night.
button, take photo, touchpad, swipe down, no subject in L2 button, hold, A, R1 button, take photo, touchpad, swipe down, no subject in view, L2 button, no subject in view, L2 button, hold, A, R1 button, take photo, touchpad, swipe down, close camera.
Hey, yeah. Have a nice day.
There's a crate over there. I'll get that in a second. I'll try to anyway. Wonder what this is.
No subject in view, L2 button, hold, A, R1 button, take photo, touchpad, swipe
Happy
down,
to talk to you.
close
Is there a new
camera.
game plus?
There is a new game plus, yes.
L2 button, hold, A, R1 button, take photo, touchpad, swipe down, no subject in view, L2 button, hold, A, R1 button, take photo, no subject in view, L2 button, Hold A, R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swiped. L2 button. Hold A, R1 button. Take photo. No subject in view. L2 button. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold A, R1 button. Take photo. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold A, R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera.
Looking for our subject. Will we find them?
L2 button. Hold A. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold A. R1 button. No subject in view.
Not
L2
finding them right
Hold
now.
A. R1 button. Take photo. Touch. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera.
I'm not sure which photo op this
L2
is.
button.
That is one of the
A.
very
R1
small
button.
problems
Take
is
photo.
we don't actually know
Touchpad
what
swipe
photo op
down.
we're
Close
trying to
camera.
do.
No subject in view. L2 button. Hold.
Because sometimes the
A.
photo ops are
R1
actually
button.
easy if
Take
they're
photo.
people.
Touchpad subject no subject
subject
obscured.
obscured.
L2 button.
Okay.
Hold A. R1 button. Take photo. Touch. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera. L photo op. Collect L2 button. Hold. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera.
Subject? Where are you, subject? Subject?
Subject not in focus. L2 button.
Not in
Subject in
focus.
focus.
Aha!
L2
Good,
no.
good.
Photo ops. Now that's a
Haha!
bridge. Rewards. 2. City tokens. 150. Collections. 8 of.
Got
9.
it.
L1 R1 tab list. Submenu. Now that's a bridge. Grid. Row. 2. Item. 4 of 5. The iconic suspension bridge connecting Lower Manhattan with downtown Brooklyn. Triangle button. Play.
Nice.
Triangle
This was
button.
the first
Stop.
bridge I
Circle
swung
button.
across
Back.
after I got my powers. All the cars honked. The tourists taking photos yelled at me to get out of their shots. It was nice.
Now that's a bridge. Photo
It was
ops.
nice.
Vertical list. 2 of 2. Robbie Robertson is putting together a photo journal of the
Let's
people,
see.
places, and things that make this city unique. Cross button. Select. Circle button. Close.
So the other two stopping points, I was thinking of actually writing up little guides myself, but it wouldn't be as good as a guide from, say, a sighted person like Janissary.
Collections, 8 of
I could
9.
do it, though.
L1
Like,
R1 tab list. Photo
I
ops.
know-
Vertical
I
list.
know,
2
like,
of
the
2.
blind
Robbie Robertson
way
is putting together a photo journal of the
to
people.
to try to
Photo ops.
try to
Now
do
that's
those
a
two
bridge.
things.
Rewards.
Manhattan
2.
Bridge.
City tokens. 150
Can you believe they started
XP.
building
Press
it in
touchpad button to view.
1901? Finished
Downtown
in
Brooklyn.
1909.
Progress. 22%.
I thought it was old when I
Rewards.
was a
2.
kid,
Rare
but
tech
now-
parts.
It's just amazing the history that's in this city.
Yeah, so I mean, I could write little guides for them, and I might do that. Let's see what we got in the FSN
Brooklyn
now.
Heights. Science Buddy. 1 of 3.
Science
Main
Buddy,
mission.
that's the
2.
main
Brooklyn
mission.
Heights. Energy.
Whistler
2 of
1124.
3.
Well,
EMF experiment.
coming from a blind person to another blind person, I think would be very useful.
154. Senior prank.
Yeah,
3
yeah,
of
it's definitely
3.
something I could do.
Brooklyn Heights. Energy. 2 of 3.
All right.
EMF.
Let's see if we can do this EMF experiment. I haven't done many of
Whistler
these.
1124. I know personally would appreciate it very much.
Yeah,
L2 button. Hold A.
yeah. I'll write up little
Bring
guides for the other
Bring on
two.
those. Might be a good temporary measure until she gets to it.
Yeah.
L2 button. Hold A.
Okay. Let's see what's the latest greatest in energy research.
Triangle button. Unlock with keycard.
Let's see if we can do this one.
These wind turbines are tiny but mighty. Once deployed
Yeah, this is the one that Sherlock experimented with. I wanted. This one might not be accessible, but I want to experiment myself to find out. I just want to experiment.
But right now,
Avid Little Jet. I love the bike one in Central Park.
Yeah.
I think I can get these up to the right altitude.
Yeah,
Mark
so-
Miller, good luck with this one. I cannot get this one
Brooklyn
done.
Heights.
Press triangle button. While midair
Yeah,
to
I'm
deploy
just
your
gonna
web
try it.
wings.
It might
0
not be
of
accessible, but I can
Turbines
always
deployed.
abandon
Press
it if I
triangle
need
button.
to.
While midair to deploy your web wings.
Here we go. Web wings alone aren't getting me enough lift. I need a little push. The intersection of Court and Montague is super windy. I've certainly lost enough papers walking through there. Let's use that as a natural wind tunnel.
Come on. Let's try this.
How can such tiny turbines create so much energy?
Return to authorized
Turn
area.
around.
Yeah,
You could
I don't
revolutionize
know of a
wind
way
as
to do this
power
one.
source with these. Just imagine.
Return to authorized area.
Yeah, I don't know a way to do this one.
These little fans are gonna power New York one day. I can already see it.
Yeah, there's just no waypoint.
Return
Nope,
to
need place
authorized
these
area.
back the other way.
I wonder.
Resume. Restart manual. Abandonment. Photo mode. Controller. Open camera.
Okay.
Settings. Quit. Resume.
So we
Vertical
found
lift.
out-
One
of the
of
things we found
9.
out
Cross button.
is-
Select. Circle button. Close.
Some of the activities themselves actually have skip activity options, and I was wondering if this was one, but it's
Restart
not.
last. Manual. Abandoned mission.
Okay, I'm gonna abandon
Abandoned
this one
mission.
then. All right.
Okay. Let's see what's the latest greatest in energy research.
Or let's not do that and let's do something else.
FNSM Brooklyn Heights. Energy. 2. Senior prank. 3 of Brook Science Buddy.
I think we're just gonna do the main mission for now. Bye.
Cross button. Jump.
All right. I'm flying.
Cross button. Jump.
I flew for quite a while there. I'll take it.
Kilo 10. Hi, how far are you into this game?
Danicast clan, let's talk about Coney Island. First,
Resume.
Well,
Vertical
let me
lift.
pause.
1 of 9. Cross button.
So
Select.
there's two
Circle
answers
button.
to that
Close.
question. The first one is that last night in my off-stream playthrough, I actually beat the game. However, in our on-stream playthrough, I'm just past the Coney Island mission. So quite a ways to go in this playthrough. But I'm enjoying playing it, and I really wanted to play it for you all
Vertical
today,
lift. 1
and probably
of
tomorrow
9.
if
Cross
everyone's
button.
cool with that.
Select. Circle button. Close.
So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So there you go.
off, the latest news from first responders is many injuries, but no fatalities. Small blessings. But we have got a lot of unknowns. Who perpetrated the attack? Who was the man who helped Spider-Man? Gotta be honest, folks, this is giving me not good flashbacks to the underground and Roxxon brawls of last year. I was hoping that with 2 Spider-Men in town, we can steer away from more citywide
Kilo 10.
chaos.
Was Gordon mad
Hold.
today?
A.
Anyone who tells you these things happen for a reason should be.
Oh, no one has spoken to Gordon today, so
Sucks.
I couldn't answer that question yet. But Gordon is
L2
always
button.
available for those who would like to
Hold.
ask him a question. Gordon and many others. Whee!
Mark Miller. Yeah, that one has some problems for
Leave on the
accessibility, the
universe.
one you
I'm one
were
of those
just
people who
doing.
doesn't see me watching as spoiling myself.
Yeah.
It's more like watching you is separate from me actually completing the same tasks on my own. Kilo 10. Chat is quiet today.
Oh yeah, I actually like that. Thanks, Leo. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's allowed. I don't need, you know.
Crime reported. Hunter Chase.
I'll survive if people aren't talking all the time. It's fine. You know. Okay, let's go do our science buddy mission.
Nightbot, want to know more about Superb Lineman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type, Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
Alright, Peter, to stop getting stuck.
L2 button. Hold A.
Leonian Universe, I'm also at work right now and sneaking your stream while
L2
working.
button.
Nah,
Hold A.
I appreciate it.
Crime reported. Hunter Cargo.
Mark Miller.
Thank you.
I am already near the end of the game, but I'm not
Triangle
going to
button.
take them out
on
quite
PC.
yet.
Nice.
Peter
Nice job,
strolls
Mark.
into the bright EMF atrium.
Hey! Hey, Pete! Watch this!
Harry backflips off a high balcony. Tendrils sprout from his chest to cushion his fall.
You okay? Come on. Let's see what else this thing can do.
Grinning boyishly, Harry leaps to their second-floor office by pushing off with a column of tendrils. Peter follows. Harry picks up a marker.
What are you doing? Science, buddy. I'm doing science.
He sets the marker upright on a table.
So, Spider-Man, you told MJ, but not your best friend?
To protect you. I wanted to.
Right. Yeah, I get it. And that kid you're tutoring, he's the other one?
A lot happened while you were in that tank.
Trust me, I know.
Harry wrings his hands, then reaches toward the marker.
Nice and gentle.
The tendrils miss their mark.
Whoops. Yeah.
Whoops.
I'm gonna make some coffee. It looks like
He
it's gonna
borked
be a
it.
long
Habit of
night.
Jeff, he never knew.
Harry places the marker upright again.
Nope, he
He
never knew
steps
before.
back, stares intently at the marker, then sends a surge of tendrils from his arm.
Damn it.
Peter flinches and shakes his head as Harry withdraws the tendrils. Morning. Bright light spills over utter chaos in the office. The walls and windows have holes punched through them, and office
Kina 10,
supplies
how
are
are your lobster
scattered on
tails
the
today?
floor. Norman sidesteps debris to enter the office. He frowns at the mess. Most of the furniture is damaged or destroyed except for 2 couches. Harry and Peter sleep on the couches, fully clothed, with their limbs splayed out.
Kina 10 asked me,
the hell
how are
happened
your
here?"
lobster
They both
tails
Resume.
today?
Vertical list. 1 of
Lobster
8.
tails?
Cross button. Select.
Are you
Circle
serious?
Button. Close.
We're talking about a Spider-Man game here, not some fancy restaurant. Stop wasting my time with stupid questions and focus on the game.
Oh, man. Yep, okay.
Get up.
Gordon's in a mood today.
We
Maybe
were
he just loves Spider-Man.
doing some experiments.
Where's Dr. Connors?
Maybe he took the day off?
No. He doesn't take days off.
Peter's eyes dart around.
I'm gonna go.
Kina 10, it sounds
Yeah.
like he doesn't want me to mess around
Yeah,
with him.
I'll call you later.
Peter jogs off awkwardly.
Nah, he's just generally a foul
Science buddy. Complete.
mood
Rewards. 300
guy most of the time.
Wait, need a minute. Harry's got superpowers? This is all happening so fast. Wait, what's that?
Ah.
Hey guys, I'm getting a strange Spider-Bot signal.
You got that too? Genki, you testing something? I was just about to call you guys. A bunch of them just pinged the network out of nowhere. They're using some
Kina
funky
10, yeah,
wireless
he does.
protocols.
I've watched Hell's
I'll
Kitchen
check it
before.
out and let you know what I find.
Yeah. All right, time to get our first Spider-Bot.
Habit of Jeff, Norman seems tense. He needs to take a chill pill.
Spider bot.
Triangle button. Collect spider bots. Spider-Man
Getting
2099
sharp.
spider bot. Reward 1.
Uploading info to the Spidey server.
150
I'll
XP.
keep an eye
Press
out for more.
touchpad button to
Send me
view.
the data when you
Triangle
find
button.
him.
Collect spider
I'll
bot.
try to track down who made him.
Avid little chat.
Greenwich
Also, I
progress
love Spider-Bot.
8%.
Leonian Universe. Wait, so Harry has powers now. Seems like he has trouble controlling them though.
Hey,
Kina 10,
long
is that
night.
showing the US?
Hey, MJ. Harry and I stayed up doing tests on his suit.
It is in the
And
US,
we
yeah.
may
It
have
is,
had
yeah.
Too much pizza.
It's on
It's really
Netflix, I
nice.
believe.
Just like the good old days. So I gotta know, what's Harry's radioactive spider?
I've never seen anything like this before. It's some kind of exosuit that completely eradicates any trace of his disease. Dr. Connors really outdid himself this time.
That's incredible. And great timing, considering what happened at the park.
Any leads on where they might have taken Tombstone?
Not yet, but if I hear anything, you're
Kina
my
10,
first
oh,
call.
I've not, no, not.
Oh, you're the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so,
Okay, what's next?
so yeah, Leo, Harry has powers
Some
now.
EMF around here.
Harry has powers now. Now let's see if there's anything in the immediate area on our map.
Greenwich, Chinatown,
I
District
do like
Greenwich,
checking
District
the
progress,
map for
8%.
things.
Midtown, District Greenwich, no Greenwich, District Chinatown, Midtown, no Midtown, District progress. 5,
looks
Greenwich,
like
District
nothing
progress, 8%.
immediate.
Next reward. 2. Rare tech parts. Midtown. District progress. 5. Hell's Kitchen. District progress. 0.
Kina 10, that's because I'm probably in the
District
UK, that's why.
progress, 8%.
Yeah.
Next reward. Financial District. District progress. 12%. Next reward. 2. Chinatown.
It might.
District
I could be wrong too, but I know it's.
27%.
I know it's
Next reward.
available. I know the
No
show
current
itself is
Midtown.
available in the
District
US because I hear.
progress. No current
I hear people
district.
talk about it all the
L3
time.
Downtown Queens. District Astoria. District progress. 0. No current district. L3 button. Focus on player. L2 button. R2 button. Zoom. Astoria.
Okay, yeah, it looks like there's
District
nothing immediate. So let's look at
FNSM
FNSM.
request. Howard 2. Little Tokyo.
Ah.
Plant Science 1 of 3. EMF experiment.
All right, chat.
493
You guys ready?
meters. Applies to Peter. Reward. Howard 2 of 3. FNSM request 1,346 meters. Applies to Peter.
I'm gonna do this
Miles.
one.
Rewards 800 XP 2. Hero tokens 200. Tech parts. My birds are feeling pretty cooped up. Take them on an adventure
Kina
for
10,
me.
the only thing is
Howard,
slow. I haven't
hold,
watched it in
square
ages.
button. Switch to
Yeah.
mouse. Cross button. Select. Circle
right.
button. Close.
So this quest, I mean, it's still what it is. It's still a sweet quest. But it means more if you had played or watched playthroughs of the first 2 games in the Spider-Man franchise, Spider-Man and Miles Morales.
FNSM request.
Still,
vertical list.
I think you'll respect
FNSM request
the
1,346
just the kind of general
meters.
sweetness of
Applies
this
to-
quest.
Hey, Yuri.
Kina 10, it should have ordered the description, really.
To an abandoned clinic in Chinatown. We go together, maybe we'll find their boss.
So you can leave them to die too?
Not unless I have to. Look, this cult needs to be stopped. You want to come along, it'd make things easier, but I don't need you.
So that's the second part of the
If I went, I
Flame
could keep an eye on
storyline.
her.
So I will go do that, but I want to do this one
Howard
first.
needs me. Opie and Pidgey are
Leonian
okay.
Universe, I am having a particularly hard time exploring Peter's house.
Yeah, a lot of that can be because of the stairs.
A sand crystal.
Oh,
More
whoa, whoa,
Marco
whoa.
Marco's memory. Collectible.
He's scattered all over New York.
L Prime reported. Hunter spying. L1 button. R1
You
button.
can hear me,
Hold,
Marco.
pull.
Not interested in a puppet show. Ugh, I'm trying to
L1
help
button.
here.
R1 button. Hold. Pull. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. L1 button. R1 button. Hold.
I tried little to see no dice.
Nice. Nice.
Now, where's that sand crystal?
Oh, where is it?
Marco's memories. L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull. Triangle button. Collect
There it is.
crystal.
We got it.
L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Break crystal. Right stick. Rotate. Right stick. Rotate. Circle button. Exit.
The beast inside me. But that ain't been me for a long time. Just like I promised you.
Marco gave up Sandman for his daughter. And Craven
Right
forced it
stick,
out of him for a
rotate,
stupid hunt.
Marco's memories. The beast inside. Rewards. 5. City tokens. 400 XP. Press
All right.
touchpad button to view.
Another Marco's memory
Financial
done.
District. Progress. 18%.
Now I'm detecting a tech parts crate nearby, so let's try to get it.
Have you heard the one about the criminal who went to prison and came out a better person? Me either. That's what Quentin Beck would have us believe. After his numerous crime sprees, who could forget when he made Spider-Man look like a moron chasing an imaginary flying bus of school children while he
Gaz
made off
88.
with $2
Hello,
million
dude.
in diamonds.
Greetings.
Is this game accessible for the totally blind?
Where he belongs.
It is very, very, very close to being accessible to totally blind, yes. So close that you can play the entire game with just a few guides for select parts of the game.
I know one thing.
I actually just completed it last night on an off-stream playthrough.
People do not change. Once a criminal, always a criminal. I don't know if this was a clerical error in our judicial system, but there is
Darker
no way
F420 has raided you with 2
to
viewers.
pay dues and repented.
We got
for
the crate.
damage he's
Woohoo!
caused. Do not trust this con artist. Attend his attractions at your own risk. And while we're at it, I can think of 2 other costume criminals that belong in prison with Beck. But that's for another podcast.
Oh, Jonah.
FNSM requests.
All right,
Everything
back
burned.
to
Tokyo.
back to
Power
Howard.
4.
Hey, Spiders. Got something for you. Head to this location.
Felicia?
Hey, Felicia.
Heard some chatter about the steel foundry in Williamsburg off the radio I swiped from those hunters. Sounds like tombstones there. He could use your help.
Thanks. I'm glad you're all right.
Did you make it to Paris in time?
Yeah, I did. Figured I owed you one. Both
Gaz
of you.
88.
Even
Nice
if the
one.
other Spider-Man
Congratulations.
couldn't be bothered to make an
Does it have navigation assist?
Yeah.
It does, yeah. That's what you're hearing right now.
Explanation. We've both moved on. He's a good one, by the way.
He really is. Well, thanks for the tip. Not sure I'd be able to find Tombstone in time without you.
Yeah, thanks. Take care of yourself.
Those fashion school rejects won't be getting the drop.
There's a
on
spider
me.
bot nearby. Should I get it? I'm gonna get
Ta-ta,
it.
Spiders.
Miles, let me take this one. You're gonna miss your essay deadline.
What if...
If Lee's there, I'll take care of him. Spider-Man can wait. Miles can't.
So this is a little tutorial right here, by the way.
All right.
I'm
Keep in touch.
gonna do a live tutorial for you all right now.
Oh, Felicia's lead was right. Gotta get to Tombstone before Craven crosses him off his list.
If you,
too.
just in case any blind Spider-Man players
like
out there
Howard needs me.
were not aware of
He
this,
and Pidgey are okay.
the sound you're hearing in front of me right now, those sounds, there's a few different variations. That one, so on and so forth. Sounds like that. Those are your indications for nearby spider bots. So you can use that audio, put them in front of you, and just try to follow them. And you might be able to get the spider bot. Let's see if we can get this one.
Lirin the blind guy. Hi, my friend.
Hey,
How are you
Lirin.
doing?
Doing great. Getting closer.
Lirin the blind guy. Good to hear.
Let's see.
Back to work. I'm so glad.
Lirin the blind guy. And you're playing my favorite game. Definitely, haha.
I mean, it is a pretty great game.
Lirin the blind guy. I am just 5 missions to go to beat it.
I beat it last night.
Oryx 1. Hi all.
Hey, Oryx One, my friend.
Crime reported. High-speed chase.
There it is. Come here, little spider bot. I want to be your friend.
Lirin the blind guy. I just hope they fix the existing issues as it is so close to be fully accessible.
Yes, I
Never
agree.
imagined this, to be honest.
I agree. And for what it's
Lyran the
worth...
blind guy, spider bots, home. Any tips how to collect these?
Oh yeah, I've collected a bunch of these. This audio right here that you're hearing in front of me right
Like
now,
it. Want to know more about Super Blindman? Follow him on more things. and
that's
even
the
show your
pulse
support
that
for
the
his work.
Spiderbot emits.
Check out the panels, or type, Linktree and you can.
So if you're patient
and
enough,
enjoy the show.
you just try to follow it. Oh, I passed it. I'm trying to show off here, game.
L2 button, plus, R2 button, zip to ground.
Lyran the blind guy, HN. It is kinda silent, isn't it?
No, it's not silent. It's on the right.
I watched the Spider-Man.
Let's see.
Passed by that new foundation building.
Leonian Universe. Let's hope they will accept feedback about those blockers needing additional waypoints. That and maybe stairs and making them easier to find.
I know plenty of people have submitted feedback.
Missed me Anna Rayburn. Is it the clinking noise?
No. Well, it's like a pulse noise. I'll try to get closer again.
Lyran the blind guy. Oh, is this the one which is playing with long break between these?
Yes.
Orinx 1. Are you in a different save or is this post-game content?
I'm in a different save. I'm doing a separate on-stream playthrough, so this is not...
Gaz
It's
88,
that noise.
I'm downloading this.
Missed me Anna Rayburn. We can't hear it on stream.
Is it that quiet? Really? Dang. Okay, what about now? It's quieter up here.
I can hear it a little.
Yeah.
Lyran the blind guy. Oh, I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, it's quieter up here. That noise.
Missed me Anna Rayburn.
That noise.
Your city was loud.
Yeah.
Janizeri. It's a bass percussion combined with a small beat that changes pitch as you get closer.
Prime reported, Hunter Patrol.
Be honest, Spidey. You're just doing this for the attention.
Avid lit up your backslash. I hear it. The cars could have been in the way. Lyran the blind guy. I wish I can do the random haha. I did maybe 3 just by luck as I was close it triggered. Laughing smiling.
No, you can do the random crimes. You can use the map. You can use map tricks to find them.
Janizeri. This one's like way the hell above you. Might need to point launch and combine with other traversal methods. Lyran the blind guy. I tried but no luck.
Do you really stop crying or just deflecting? Honest question.
Yeah,
L2
it
button,
even sounds
plus,
like it's above
R2
us.
button, zip to wall.
Oops.
Lyran the blind guy. Maybe zip to wall.
Man, I was trying to show off because I have so many of these on my other save. I'm failing to show off, chat. I don't like it.
Triangle button, create web line. You have enough parts to build or upgrade gadgets. Press touchpad button to view. Crime reported, arson.
Alright, well.
L2 button, plus, R2 button, zip to wall.
Lyran the blind guy.
L2
Any suggestions how to
button,
exit the
plus, R2
Mysteriums
button,
after defeating
zip to
everyone?
wall.
Yes.
No idea if it's always the same or the map is changing.
It's actually always the same.
Triangle button,
I had trouble with this.
Just watch. It won't work on stream, but go back to it off stream and it works.
I know,
100%,
right?
No problem.
I know,
Triangle
right?
button, create web line.
I'll try to get another one later to show that off. So, Lyran, I had the same problem at first, and then I tried the dumbest thing, and it
L2
works.
button plus R2
You're not
button.
gonna believe
Zip
it.
to
You're not
wall.
gonna believe it. You know how you get out of there? I know there's no waypoint. You know how you get out of Mysteriums? You walk forward. Every time. It's just forward. All right. Let's go to our quest here. Spider bots for another time.
Jen is airy. LOL yeah. You're in the blind guy. Just foul.
It's just forward, yeah. It's just forward.
You're in the blind guy. Sounds so easy, haha.
Janissary, we are doing, we're about to do Howard, just so you know, the Howard quest. I don't think you've done it yet.
L2 button. Hold.
Or seen
A.
it. So just be aware.
L2 button. Cross button. Jump. Prime reported. On
Oops.
truck. L2 button. Plus. R2 button.
Wasn't supposed to be
Zip
in the lake.
ground. Cross button. Jump.
Well.
Howard. F in a sim request. Cross button. Jump. Cross button. Jump. L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to ground.
You're
There
in
he
the
is.
blind guy. Is it just me or the stream is cutting
Pidgey?
it?
How are you both doing?
Jen is airy.
We're getting by. Would you like to join us?
And we gotta
Mr.
find the...
Rayburn. I was just about to ask myself if you're in the blind guy. Jen is airy. I'll be spotted due to work stuff.
Howard. F in a sim
Wait, what
request.
happened?
800 XP. Rewards. 2. Hero tokens. 200. Tech parts. L3 button. Focus on player. L2 button. R2 button. Zoom. Cross button. Waypoint. Square button. Legend. Circle button. Close.
Oh, it cut off? Oh boy. Well, what the heck, man? That's rude. Rude stream. Stop being rude.
Howard. F in a sim request.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. Stream is buffering.
Oh boy. Well, that's not
You're in the
fun.
blind guy. I hate how the tracking stops working during side missions, so it is so hard to get there, haha.
Yeah, sometimes it's just hard to
Jen is
click on
airy.
the...
Stream is chugging. Thought it was my connection though.
Yeah, no, I guess it's mine. That sucks. That sucks a lot.
L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to ground. Prime reported. Howard. F in a sim. Prime reported. Break in. L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to ground.
I guess all I can do is just hope it corrects itself, because I... You know, what else can I do?
L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to ground.
Give me a triangle prompt. Do it. This quest is accessible if only I can start
Side
it.
story. L3 button.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. Could be the weather. It may not have hit here, but it hit
Triangle
hard other
button.
places.
There we go.
What did you need?
All right, here we go.
Sometimes I just sit here. Take
You're
it
in the
all
blind
in.
guy. Yeah. Huge delay from the message to your TTS, haha. Something around
See?
a minute maybe. Laughing smile.
Wow. Well, hopefully it clears up. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So
You and Pidgey getting on board?
Think I'll skip this one. Wait for the next. Used to
I'll let
love
him talk.
the ferry. Felt like I was sailing off on an adventure.
Howard?
See that yellow skipper with the black bottom?
So they actually use haptics to guide you to where you're supposed to look for these.
Not a bad way to get around.
Honey of a boat. Wish I could take that bumblebee out for a spin.
Hey, Howard?
Ride it all the way across the river to those 3 pillars. An ancient city hidden in the clouds.
Huh? 3 pillars?
Over to the right. Look for the red lights.
You mean those 3 smokestacks? Why there?
I worked in that factory for 20 years.
You're in the blind
Laid
guy.
off.
Did you do the Brooklyn Vision missions?
Lost my purpose for a
No.
And then
Most of
when
them.
my wife passed.
Most of them are not really that
Lost my
accessible.
heart, but my birds. They taught me how to fly again. Especially
Well,
Pidgey.
I mean,
So sorry.
they could definitely use guides, I would say. I would say that.
That's one. Can you spot Lady Liberty herself? She's way over to the left.
Yeah, there she is.
Watch.
What are... Oh, wow. A flock.
I need your help, Spider-Man. I'm finally going on an adventure. But I want to set my birds free first. Let them see the world outside this city.
They are pigeons.
Can you take them up north for me? Somewhere peaceful?
Oh, I don't know. Howard, this is your family.
It's their time. Try a whistle.
Triangle button. Whistle.
Okay, if you're sure. Let's go, birdies!
Here we go.
Cross button.
Into the water. First things first, into the water.
I'll follow the waterfront for a bit.
You're in the blind
Until I
guy.
think
First
of
of
a
all,
new
where you
home.
need to rescue the lady is fully doable. Just when the toy stops working, turn like the dialogue inside is centered and go forward and jump twice to use weapon. You will have the interaction to break through.
Oh no, I did that. I'm talking about the additional missions.
Cross button.
Howard
Jump.
wanted you guys to see the world.
Yeah,
though.
I already did
Now
that.
Keep looking.
Avid literature. What ST Tombstone story?
Let's hit the Brooklyn Bridge. It has some great views.
I'm talking about the side missions you unlock after you do that. Those are a little troublesome.
You're in the blind guy. Oh, I see.
So the Tombstone character, Avid Lit RPGR, is a character who is essentially like really big and strong and has pretty much impenetrable skin, I believe is his whole thing. Flying with the pigeons, flying with the pigeons.
Cross button. Jump.
Oh.
Still not right. Ooh, a jet
You're in the blind
stream.
guy. Oh, here's no
Time
music for
to
this, but it is for
really
the streaming
fly.
purposes probably. I love that track if you remember, haha.
Yeah. Yeah, that is why there's no music right now, yeah.
Pidgey,
Circle
do a
button.
barrel
Roll.
roll. Yeehaw! What about that woodsy area near my house? Harry and I used to hang there every day after school. It's where I'd live if I was a bird. Oh wow, a regatta. Let's check it out. Don't worry, birds. We're almost there.
Cross button. Jump.
Ah! It had to end. That was going really well.
Oh,
Cross
you like our
button,
web
jump.
wings? Means a lot coming from Howard's pigeons.
Cross button.
Ah.
Gonna miss chasing you birds all over the city.
I was way in the water. That's funny.
Cross button. Jump. Cross button. Jump.
Don't worry, everything's fine. Everything's just fine. Ah.
Hey there. Did you find a place for my babies to be free?
Thought of a place over in Queens. A little spot I used to go to with an old friend. Tons of space for Pidgey and the gang.
That sounds nice. Thanks. Not many folks have been kind to me in my life.
Anytime, Howard. And you can still visit them. Take the train out. Gonna drop these birds off and I'll be right back. Howard?
You're in the blind guy. This is the first time when I am so amazed the open world game can be accessible like this. Just perfect.
Yeah, this goes perfectly, yeah.
Nightbot, want to know more about Superb Lineman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type, Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
L2 button, plus, R2 button, zip to ground.
Okay, this is it. Your new home. Pidgey, you're in charge.
They're in the blind guy.
I'm
Hey, imagine they can make Wolverine the same like this.
Train back.
Laughing smiley.
Wouldn't that be awesome?
Better go check on Howard. He must be missing them already. Oh no. Howard?
L2 button, plus, R2 button, zip to ground.
So yeah.
Oh hey, Spider-Man.
Hey, sorry. Friend of mine.
Take all the time you need. If it helps, it looks like he was at peace.
He was. He's finally on that adventure with his wife.
Yep.
They're in the blind guy. By the way, did you test the new Pulse
Hero
Elite?
tokens, 2.
Don't worry.
I have, yeah, I have.
800
Flock is
XP.
free.
Financial District, progress, 20.
flock is
you have
free.
enough parts to build or upgrade gadgets. Press touchpad button. Gadgets.
So there you go, chat.
9. L1
Really
R1
sad,
tab
really
list,
sweet
5.
conclusion
Affordable
to
web shooters,
a
vertical
series
lift,
of quests that
1
actually
of
goes
5,
across all 3 Spider-Man
They're in the
games.
blind guy. Is it any better
Fire
from the
with
standard?
R1 button.
I have Pulse
Description.
3D.
Web up enemies with multiple rapid fire
It's,
shots.
I mean, I think
Target
it's better
enemies that
in
are
the
prone or
sense
to stick
that,
them to the surface. Right stick, rotate, cross button, select, circle
They're in the
button,
blind guy.
close.
Damn, this scene is so sad but so happy in the same time.
Yeah, it is. It's a bit of both. Yeah, it's bittersweet. So the Pulse Elite is, in my opinion, a decent. I mean, I think it's good. I think it's good. I don't know that it sounds better than the standard, to be honest with you. Even though they changed the tech on the inside as far as the audio output goes. I don't know that it sounds better. However, I do think it is a better headset.
Target enemies that are prone or near walls to stick them to the surface. Right stick, rotate,
One of the
cross
reasons
button,
is
select,
that the
circle
microphone
button,
is no
close.
longer a teeny tiny internal thing like it is on the older 3D headsets. It's actually an extendable arm like
They're
it
in the
should
blind
be.
guy. I've heard the mic is a shit still.
I didn't try the mic very much, but I do like that it's now movable and extendable instead of the teeny tiny thing that's buried inside the headset. So in my opinion, that alone makes it better. But
Upshot,
that's my
vertical
opinion.
list, 2 of 5, 20% complete.
can we do
Submenu,
anything with
heavy
this?
pop-up, horizontal list, 2 of 5, affordable, cost,
Yes.
115, heavy pop-up, purchased, horizontal list, 2 of 5, owned, description, a stronger thrust allows projectiles to lift brute enemies, circle button,
Yeah.
back, upshot, web shooters, vertical list, 1 of 5, 0%, complete, owned, fire with, R1 button,
let's,
submenu, increased recharge, horizontal
this.
list, 1, increased recharge, purchased, horizontal list, 1
Yo, web
of
shooters.
5, increased capacity,
And
horizontal,
capacity.
increased capacity,
Nice.
purchased, horizontal list, 2 of, recycle, horizontal list, 3 of 5, affordable, cost, 115, tech parts, 4, rare tech parts, you have, 495, tech parts, 11, rare tech parts,
Nice.
craft, hold, cross button, description, increases focus gain from hitting enemies with web shooters, cross button,
Nice.
craft, hold, try, recycle, purchased, horizontal list, splash zone, horizontal list, 4 of 5, unlocked at level 18, web shooters, upshot, wet grabber, vertical submenu, bombard, horizontal list, 1 of 5, affordable, cost, 155, tech parts, 3, city tokens, you have, 380, tech parts, 46, city tokens, craft, hold, cross button, description, pulls and throwables from the environment, crashing them into enemies, cross button,
Heck yeah.
craft, hold, giant bombard, purchased, horizontal, increased range, horizontal list, 2 of 5, affordable, cost, 170, tech parts, 6, rare tech parts, you have, 225, tech
Exactly
parts,
enough
7, rare tech parts,
tech-
craft,
rare tech
hold,
parts for that.
cross button, description, grabs enemies from longer distances, cross button,
Cool.
craft, hold, try, increase range, purchased,
All right,
horizontal
ooh,
list,
that's
wet
all
grabber,
we'll do for
vertical
those.
list, 3 of 5. Skills, 5 of 9. L1 R1 tab list, 9. Affordable. Skill tree, Peter, 15%. Spider rush, 3 of 9.
How
Skill
we
tree,
doing?
Miles, 23. Skill tree, shared, 11%.
Okay, we'll
Loot
do
Galoo,
some
4
shared
of
skills.
26. Owned. Description. Wild diving. Corner tether. 9 of 26. Affordable. Cost. 1. Skill. Corner tether.
Miss me,
Purchased.
Anna Rayburn.
9
Mom got you
of
some chocolate
26.
Oh,
Owned.
yay.
Description. Wild
Thanks,
swinging.
Mom.
Hold. Circle button. And left stick in the direction of a building to quickly swing around the corner. L2 button. R2 button. Change Change skill tree.
I've never
Close.
used that one time.
Spider jump.
Never
14
used it.
Of 26. Affordable.
I have
Cost
used spider
1.
jump, though.
Skill points. Spider jump. Purchased. 14 of 26. Spider dash. 15 of 26. Affordable. Cost 1. Skill points. You have 1 skill points available. Description. Press L1 button plus triangle button to perform a spider dash while swinging or gliding. L2 button. R2 button. Change
Leon
skill.
Universe.
Spider
Love
dash.
chocolate muffins.
Purchased. 15
Yeah,
of
man.
26. Owned. Description.
Chocolate
Press
muffin hype?
L1 button.
All right.
You have enough parts to build or upgrade gadgets. Press touchpad button
So, yep,
to view.
thus closes out Howard's story.
Financial F innocent request.
Bittersweet.
Everything burns. 2 of Little Tokyo.
Are
Science,
you
3
winning,
of
son?
4 EMF experiment 1006.
You know,
Miss me, Anna Rayburn. I might have one tonight warmed up with a cup of tea.
I think I am winning
Info
overall.
Zimmer. Howdy.
4 Brooke,
Hey,
Little
Zamar.
Tokyo. Senior prank. 4 Everything burns.
Let's
2
do the second flame mission.
Financial district.
Miss me, Anna
Progress
Rayburn.
23%.
Haha.
Rewards 2.
Before we do this
Vertical
flame
list,
mission,
1 of 9.
I will
Pause
say
button. Select circle button. Close.
that there is a small blocker in this mission. This is one of those cases where I would say, so I want people to keep in mind when I made my announcements and said there are 4 main blockers. I'm only referring to main
Resume.
story.
Vertical list 1.
I want people to
9.
understand
Pause
that
button.
because
Select circle
there
button.
are more
Close.
blockers than 4 just in the side content. But if you want to take the golden path and do the main story, there are 4. So that's why I specified that.
Miss me, Anna Rayburn. Is Superb Lineman winning?
I think I'm winning, yeah. Oh. Oh no. Wait a minute. Was that an AI redemption?
Miss Anna Rayburn asked me,
God, Plankton-
is Super Blind Man
Only it was
winning?
two in the main
Yeah,
story.
they are doing great. Now back to trying to get the secret formula.
See, Plankton thinks I'm doing great.
Resume.
That's
Vertical
amazing.
list 1
Wow.
of 9. Cross
Wow.
button. Select circle button.
Thanks,
Close.
Plankton. Well, so Liren, this is okay.
Miss me, Anna Rayburn. There you have it. Plankton has spoken.
So
Janizary, of course you're going toward everything burns. Because every scrap of food in this kitchen turns out burnt.
So I understand.
Of course you're going toward everything burns.
Yep.
Because every scrap of food in this kitchen turns out burnt.
So I understand that people will probably disagree with me. Maybe the other players that have beaten the game will disagree with me, and that's okay. It's okay
You're in the
that,
blind
that
guy. Okay, 2 blockers for me, but it means it still needs fixing to do it more precise and good.
it's
Janizary,
yeah.
that's too good.
It's okay that things are easier for you, Liren. Like that's just you. Like in what I'm trying to do is identify the places where the average player might need some guidance to get past a part of the game.
Resume. Vertical
know?
list 1 of 9.
Because
Cross button.
not
Select
everyone is going to be
circle
as
button.
patient
Close.
as us, and we shouldn't have to
Liren the blind guy.
expect
Sure, you're completely right.
people to be that
This is
patient.
just I said for me, haha.
Yeah. So yeah, the way that I've worked it out, there are 4 main blockers in the story, and quite a few in side content, unfortunately. But maybe, just maybe, with help of people like Janissary, we'll have guides for some of that stuff. So good times, good times. Of course, Janissary is now on vacation, so we're gonna have to wait for that. That's okay. Janissary deserves all the fun in the world. So
Financial
All right,
district.
let's go do
Progress,
this.
23%. Rewards 2. Rare tech parts.
Janizary, indeedly doodly.
and daidly. Okay, so here's another audio indicator. If you guys didn't notice, for the crates, you can try to get this one. There's audio and haptics on these. No.
You're in the blind guy, or maybe Insomniac will fix these plus few bugs I've got into, like the one where I've got off the map. The first time when I fallen to death. Laughing smiley.
I did that
Miss me, Anna
too.
Rayburn at Janizary, damn it, how dare you have all the fun and vacation.
I did that too.
Hunter Tech. Don't mind if I do.
I got the crate, chat. I got it. Yay. Aren't I cool? So there is a bit of a blocker in this mission, but I'll just try to work through it. Like, I know what I'm supposed to do. I know what the problem is. So, I know what to expect. So I'm okay with it.
Crime reported. Hunter cargo.
Wait, can I show off this one? Watch it be the same one.
Inferno_Zimmer. Are these spiderwebs biodegradable?
Actually, yes. I believe that is actually part of the lore. Zamar. I believe that's actually a thing. They mentioned it in one of the earlier games. I think that in Spider-Man 2018 they mentioned this. But the webs actually do disappear. They actually naturally break down in about an hour. So the idea is when you web up criminals, that cops are supposed to be there pretty quickly to get, to take them away, because the webs will degrade. And that's by design.
Inferno_Zimmer. Okay, good, haha.
Am I about to show off?
Takahashi_is_good. Hi. Genizeri, I think he might mention something while making the web fluid in the flashback mission too.
Yep. I'm about to show off, chat.
Triangle button. Collect spider bot. Spider ham spider bot. Reward.
Look at that
100.
Boom, son! Spider bot collection. It's possible.
Submenu. Spider ham spider bot.
I proved it.
1 item 2 of
Leon
5.
Universe.
This
Yes,
can't be
in one of
real.
the Marvel movies. I believe Spider-Man said they last only a
Cross
couple
button.
hours.
Examine. Circle button. Back.
There you go, Spider Ham. And by the way, I don't know if you guys knew you could do this. This is for the sighted folks in chat. You can press X on these.
Examine. Submenu.
And then you can
Spider
like
ham spider bot.
do
Left
this.
Stick. Zoom. Right stick. Rotate. Left right directional buttons choice. Next item. Circle button. Back.
And they make little noises. Anyway.
Spider ham spider bots. Vertical lip. Spider bots. Spider ham spider bot. Rewards 100. Tech parts 150. XP. Press touchpad button to view. Triangle button. Collect spider bot. Financial district. Progress 26%.
You're in the blind guy, so
Crime
any tips how to
reported.
search for the
Assault.
crimes on the map when it appears?
Triangle button. Interact.
Whoops.
Triangle button. Spider bots.
Oh,
Spider
it's fun.
spider
I'm really
bot.
happy to see open world accessibility progress in this game. Now I want it for Star Wars Outlaws.
XP. Prep. Collections 8.
Sighted people,
9.
can you
L1R1
confirm or
tablets.
deny that I
Submenu.
collected that in the
Spider
air?
Woman Spider bot. Grid. Row 1. Item 3.
'Cause I think I did.
Love the look of this one. Wonder what MJ would think. Cross button. Examine. Circle button. Back.
I think I did.
Spider bots.
Inferno_Zimmer.
Spider
Maybe
bot. Rewards
Sweet.
100. Tech parts.
You're in
Okay.
the blind guy. Yeah, that was epic.
1.
So, Liren,
9. L1R1 tablets. Chinatown.
there's not really a
District
great
progress,
secret to this.
31%.
Like, I'm not
Next
going to
reward.
get the crime
Fast
every
travel.
time.
Photo ops. 1
But
of
basically
2.
what I do is I open the map,
Of
I zoom it all the way out with holding
Experiments.
L2 for a few
0 of
seconds,
1. Financial
and then I
district.
kind of look
District
around.
Chinatown.
Leon Universe.
District
I love that I
progress,
can make the decision in this game to not stop a crime if I don't want to. Like I had to tell Peter's girl that he got fired, and the crime popped up, but I was like, no, you can't avoid telling her forever.
Chinatown. District progress. 31. Williamsburg. District. Chinatown. Chinatown. District progress. 31%.
Janitary
Financial
Authorians,
district.
one fingers
District
crossed.
progress.
UB has been doing better and better
26%.
recently.
Next reward. Fast travel. Downtown Brooklyn. District. Financial district. District progress. 26%. Downtown Brooklyn. District. Williamsburg. Downtown
Yeah,
Brooklyn.
so I'm not
District.
finding it
Downtown
this
Brooklyn.
time.
No current district.
But
L3
I
button.
have
Focus
found
on player.
crimes
L2
enough
button. R2 button.
that I can say this is definitely a valid way to do it.
Brooklyn. District Williamsburg.
I'm just having
District
bad luck
progress.
this time.
7. Downtown Brooklyn Heights. Downtown Brooklyn. District progress. 22%. Williamsburg. District progress. Williamsburg. District.
There's senior prank.
Williamsburg. Hunt. No current district.
oh.
Hunt to live. Live to hunt.
Oh, that's the main mission. Yeah.
2000. No current district.
Okay.
L3 button. Focus on player. L2 button.
But yeah, it's
Spider
a
bot. Resume.
viable way to
Vertical
do it.
list. 1 of 9. Cross button. Select. Circle button. Close.
Lirin the blind guy. Well, I am just not sure if the crimes appears in the same district or close to it or just on totally different part of the map.
Well, okay, so from what I understand, and I could be wrong about this, but I believe I don't think I'm wrong about this, but I'll just say what I think I know. From what I understand,
follow him on more things and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels or type
when
you can. Thanks and enjoy the show.
When you get a crime report, it is either in the district you're in or in a district that directly neighbors the one that you're in. So you don't get crimes for all over the map at the same time, but it's either the current district or one district next to yours, from what I understand. So
Lirin the blind guy. Oh yeah, makes sense.
List 1 of
all
9.
Right.
Cross
So
button.
back on our way here.
Box. Spider Woman Spider Bot. Rewards 100. Tech parts 1.
Janitary. It always appears close to the player. So you can open the map and do a grid search nearby you. That might be in your district or close to it if you're near a border between them.
Chinatown.
Don't forget you can type
yeah, okay, there you go.
complete list of this channels.
L2
commands.
button. Hold
You get it.
A. L2 button. Hold A.
All right, here we are. Or vaguely. We are vaguely there. We're vaguely there.
L2 button. Hold A.
For those, I don't know if this tip will help anyone, but maybe it will, so I'll give it to you. Wall running, very useful for trying to get to these areas up on rooftops. If you know the quest point is above you, it's probably on a roof. So wall run around that area, and you should get up there. That's what I just did there.
Door. How's this going to work? Just team up like normal? Or...
On the rooftop behind him, Yuri strolls up.
How long you been tracking these guys?
Few weeks. Heard rumors for a while. They leave bodies in their wake.
Live on the universe. Also, one cool thing, if you go to Peter's house, you can read his Morguard account statement and it will tell you the insane Morguard of almost 5,000 bucks he has to pay per month for his house and the narration will
Yeah, I know. I read that when we were there.
Cool.
Yeah, I read that when we were there on my stream too.
out there, huh?
He fidgets anxiously.
Popped out there.
Like that. Not me.
You're in the blind guy. I am holding onto all the time when swinging to the point and it works
Peter
mostly.
swings after her.
Yeah, I mean that can work.
Perform a double takedown together. When cultists are marked green, it is safe to take them down. Press cross button to continue.
That can work, Lirin, but I'm just saying, like, if you happen to swing past it, I typically do the wall run thing just in case, you know, like that might be just an easier way to get back to it instead of maybe like you might just be swinging over it over and over again. And to avoid that, I will occasionally just wall run.
And Wraith can perform a double takedown together. When cultists are marked green, it is safe to take them down. Press cross button
when we
to
find
continue.
their boss, how will we know
Triangle
it's their
button.
boss?
Web strike takedown.
Something tells me these people aren't fans of subtlety. Let's look around.
Lirin the blind guy. Okay, just ordering the food so didn't pay attention fully, haha.
Triangle button. Investigate.
The guy I rescued who tried to leave the
Right
cult.
stick. Look.
If he's
Circle
smart,
button.
he's
Back.
left the state by now.
Is there a thing to R2 on here? I wonder. Sometimes there is and sometimes there isn't.
I don't think they've been here for long.
I don't think there is.
Maybe a month at
Miss me,
best.
Hannah Rayburn. Okay,
Right
time to
stick.
go flop out
Look.
on the couch and edit
Circle button.
photos.
Back.
Have fun.
All right. All right. Have fun editing photos, Mr. Rayburn. All right.
Up here. We can go this way.
L2 button. Plus.
Live on the universe.
R2 button.
Sad thing is,
Zip to vent.
$4,600 for a monthly payment for a house is the new norm almost everywhere.
Yeah, it's a
Triangle
lot.
button. Create web line.
Oops. I almost had it. Dang it.
L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to vent.
Give me the zip.
L2
Lirin
button.
the blind guy.
Plus.
Oh, there's the
R2
last flame
button.
mission waiting
Zip to
for me
vent.
actually. Was able to do the previous without any assistance, but it was like hit or miss.
Yeah, like I said, there's some blockers in the flame missions. But the third one, or the last one I should say, I think is
L2 button. Plus. R2 button.
So
Zip to vent.
okay, I have a story with this. Okay. I'm going to pause for this.
Vertical list.
So,
1 of 9.
I was about to
Cross
say,
button,
the
select,
final
circle
flame mission,
button,
I think,
close.
is fully accessible. And here's why I'm saying I think. So I started the final flame mission, was going to do
You're
it
in the blind
before...
guy. I need to go back to previous Spidey games.
Was going to do
In
it...
Miles Morales, I was able to get to the first puzzle, but didn't know I can skip it.
Oh,
Martin
yeah.
Smiley.
Yeah, oh, yeah, you can skip them, yeah. Yeah, true.
Resume. Vertical list. 1 of 9.
So I was going to do the final flame mission before I finished up the game. And so I went to do it, and I got through the majority of the mission, not even kidding, the majority of the mission. And then I happened to go outside the mission area, and when I was doing like a thing where I think I was looking for something, like looking for an enemy or something like that. And so because one of the ways that anyway that I look for enemies is to try to get close to them and press triangle. When the screen pops up that says you've left the mission area.
Vertical
Oh, you
list,
can.
1 of
You can.
9. Cross button. Select. Circle button. Close.
When you get to the screen that says that you've left the mission area, it is triangle to abandon the mission. So I abandoned the mission. Not meaning to, but I almost finished it and I accidentally abandoned the mission.
You're in the blind guy. Haha, okay.
Ah!
Janitary. Oh my god, no.
But the thing is, what I wanted to do is, I thought about it. I was going to do it again, but I thought about it and I said, well, the reason I'm doing this off-stream playthrough is to really kind of mark out the golden path for people and see, you know, what we can do, see how many blockers there are, see if I can complete the story. So I moved on and I never finished it. So that's why I'm saying that's where this comes from. That's why I'm saying I think, based on my experience with part of the mission, I think the final flame mission is perfectly fine. But you know, maybe I'm wrong.
Janitary. The Final Flame sounds like a band name.
The Final Flame. The Final Flame! It sounds like a ultimate attack. You know, I heard a zip. I thought I zipped to the vent, but apparently I didn't.
You're in the blind guy, but Janitary did so great job with these guys.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
small things here and
100%.
there, but it helped so much.
Yes.
Officially, thank you for this.
100%. Janissary is awesome. Makes all the rest of us look like chumps. No, just kidding. Just kidding.
L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to wall.
Oh, he's not zipping. He's just.
Janitary, I tried.
Yeah, there we go. We got it.
Out the cultists and keep moving.
Sounds good.
Leonian Universe. Final Flame instead of Final Flash.
So.
Yeah.
Triangle button.
what,
Reminder. You
year
can
and a
use the
half
webline
since-
gadget to gain stealth advantages.
How have you been?
Triangle button. Web strike takedown.
You're in the blind guy. Okay. I know spoiler for me here. Haha.
Double team with me and Yuri.
No signs of their boss yet. Let's keep going.
Man, I really love the lack of waypoints in this place. Oh, okay. There's
Triangle button.
one.
Investigate.
It's locked. And I bet forcing it will trigger an alarm.
Doesn't look like it takes keys. Must be a way to unlock it around here.
Hold. L2 button. Scan the environment.
Found it.
The door down, but
Janitary,
wanna set off
question.
any
Can you skip this bit? I never checked.
seems like new recruit.
Resume. Restart. Manual. Abandon. Photo mode. Control. Open.
No.
Settings. Quit. Resume. Vertical.
But
You're in the
let's-
blind guy.
One
I'm
of
waiting for more
9.
DLCs.
Let's
for this
check-
game.
let's
Select.
check
Rumors are
in-
saying the
Circle
PS show can
button.
happen in May,
Close.
so maybe they will announce something.
Let's check in another second, though, Janissary, because the part that you really might want to skip is not quite yet.
Recruits are always paired up when
Janitary,
they join.
damn it.
Not quite yet, though. Hang on. Hang on. There's still hope. Because there's no really reason to skip this part. This exact moment. But the part that's right after this, you might want to skip, if you can.
You're in the blind guy. Same here at Janitary.
I have to get closer. Why is that like...
Hey, what do you make of this?
Wow, apparently.
L2 button.
Yeah.
Plus. R2 button. Zip to ground.
There we go.
Looks
Looks like the cult uses tattoos to show off their ranks.
They're always paired up.
Janizary, I think you have to scan again.
Wait.
Yeah.
Janizary, yeah.
You want to share with the class?
Just watch.
I'm not even watching. I'm not even watching you.
The door
L2
only
button
opens
plus
when it sees the
R2
correct
button
pair of
zip to ground.
tattoos.
I've got mine.
L2 button
You see
plus
anyone with a
R2 button
Hephaestus
zip to
tattoo?
ground. L2 button plus R2 button zip to ground.
Is this supposed to be a good thing or a bad
Charcoal
thing?
murals. Methodical
How
use of
does
charcoal
any
and
of that
dash.
look good?
Check the cultists for their tattoo design and find the correct
Okay,
one.
so this is the part.
Resume. Restart. Manual. Abandon. Photo mode. Controller.
Dang.
Open camp settings. Quit. Resume.
It did not pop
Vertical
up. Nope. Can't skip it. Okay, so this is the blocker in this mission if you're blind. There's no waypoint here, and you have
You're
to
in the blind
find...
guy. We'll back in a while, so I will not spoil this for me.
Yeah,
Laughing
okay.
smiley.
You have to find 2 of the bodies in this area, and there's no waypoint. So you just kind of have to, you know, wander a bit. Oh, and by the way, because video games, it's always the second body, so you can't find, like, the right one first. No, no, no. No, 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 that's ridiculous. Why would you think that?
Janizary, there's a boss fight in this mission series that has interstitial cinematics. I'm a huge fan of them.
Oh, so am I. So am I. There's quite a few of those in the
Triangle
game, though,
button.
really.
Pick up. Triangle button. Pick up.
Yeah, I found one.
Please don't wake up.
Hey, it's not going to be you, because it
And
never is.
Not the tattoo I'm looking for.
I just need to do that again, one more time. But there's not really anything helping me do this. I'm literally just walking around and hoping. Dum-da-dum-da-dum. Hum-da-dum-da-dum-dum-da-dum-dum-da-dum-dum-da-dum. I would really like a waypoint. I would really love a waypoint. Please give to me a waypoint. I need to find a body. And, or just break stuff. I guess it just break stuff instead. I don't think I need to be on the walls. I don't think that's gonna help much. Get off the wall. Peter! Get off the wall! Peter Parker. You don't belong on that
Janizary,
wall.
unlike Spidey, the cultists cannot wall crawl.
Indeed, they cannot. It would in fact be strange for the correct body to be on the wall. La 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 la. This is incredibly unfortunate. The fun thing is, the lack of waypoint continues after you find
button.
the... Oh.
Play recording.
Oh.
Right stick.
Cool.
Look. Circle button. Exit.
Doubt is to be human, but to trust is to be worthy. Trust in the flame. To have doubt is to be human, but to trust is to be worthy.
I think I get the idea.
I actually missed that on my first run through here.
Right stick. Look. Circle button. Triangle button. Pick up.
Found him.
There we go.
Janizary, has this
Second
cult even
time's the
thought about how
charm.
much money they could be making off of a barbecue collaboration?
Okay. Now here's the fun thing. Like I was going to say a second ago, there continues to be no waypoint.
Carry the correct cultist over to the door scanner.
So, about that door scanner.
Janissary asked me, has this cult even thought about how much money they could be making off of a barbecue collaboration? Money, money, money! Now you're talking my language. Those cult members should be thinking about the cash they could be raking in with a barbecue collab. Tell them to stop playing around and start thinking business. Money makes the world go round, after all.
Right. Well, I will say that I found the door remarkably quickly compared to the last time I did this.
They scan the palms.
Leonian universe, yeah. Work is over. Nightbot, want to know
Yay,
more about
work
Superb
is
Lineman?
over.
Follow him on more things,
Peter
and even
purchased
show
by
your support for
Yuri.
his work.
In a
Check out the
hallway,
panels,
two
or type,
cultists
link
drag
tree
a
and you
woman
can.
toward a
Thanks,
sliding
and
door.
enjoy the show.
If you run away again, he won't be so forgiving.
They toss her into a tiny room.
Trust the flame. For everything burns.
They shut the door and leave. Yuri stares at them.
For everything burns.
Janissary, you a purchase by
She
Yuri.
throws her chain blade and swings to a rafter.
Triangle button. Double takedown with Wraith.
Good enough. Let's check on the prisoners.
Triangle button.
We'll get you out of here.
The door controls are in the next room. Hurry!
How many followers are in the building?
I don't know. A lot.
A lot. Hey, you know, I just
Triangle
realized.
button. Create web line.
Vulcane, is the 2 better than the 1?
Someone's bound to see us if we go through the doors.
I just realized on that part you can kind of follow Yuri a little bit because you can hear her chains.
Leonian universe, why does she have a flanger to her voice?
Because she's wearing a high-tech mask. She is like, I'm Yuri, I'm super technical.
Janissary, she's wearing a full-face metal mask. Janissary, yeah.
You know that feeling when you're really close to your waypoint and you just can't find it? I know that feeling.
L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to wall.
That's probably what I'm supposed to do.
Her tech is nothing compared to Spider Cop.
Spider Cop. I love the Spider Cop story. It's so sad that it's barely there in this game.
Inferno_Zimmer, according to Google, helium doesn't form an oxide, so it doesn't burn. So not everything burns. Leonian universe, makes total sense.
Well,
Janissary,
thanks.
I'd back up a bit. This one's a zip prompt.
Yeah, I know. I heard the prompt, but then it didn't do the zip. It didn't do the zippy. Do the zippy. Thank you. Thank you for doing the zippy.
Hi, I am new. Do you always stream around this time?
Triangle button.
I do, yes.
Let's drop takedown.
Followers of the flame. Is that the flame holding court down there?
I don't think so!
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Doing okay? You sound...
Heck yeah.
Looks like there's no other exit out of this room.
Let's hope there's more here than that screensaver!
Have a bit of job, LOL. I
Triangle
love Spider
button.
Cop.
Circle button. Finisher.
Spider Cop.
See the door controls anywhere?
I'm not sure.
Hold. L2 button. Scan the environment.
Janissary, part spider. Part man. All cop.
I know, right? It's so good. Oh, it's so good. I wish that was in this game instead of the other
L2
ones.
button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to ground. L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to ground.
Leonian universe, I like the
L2
Spider Cop
button.
thing.
Plus.
I have
R2
watched
button.
most of the
Zip
first
to
game a couple
ground.
days ago.
Yeah, I watched it quite a while ago. I think I have to...
L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to ground.
Janissary, too far. Janissary, oh you got it.
Well...
L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to ground.
Oh. I think I messed it all up now. Oh, I got it.
The wiring for the cells leads right here.
Cell door
Janitary,
controls
you may move
connected.
out of the way, go.
Triangle button. Use.
Peter presses a button. The prisoners flee down a hall.
Come on!
Peter offers a fist pump. A red-haired white man called The Flame appears on a screen.
We really need to stop meeting like this, Yuri.
The man, The Flame, glares down.
People will think you're trying to kill me.
Never thought you'd be able to trick anyone into joining one of your little clubs.
Is it just me, or is Chris Coburn also just like ridiculousifying this cult?
This is love.
I extended my hand when nobody else would. I doubt you, nor the fool's beacon there, would have done the same.
The Flame's image leans forward.
But what would it take for you to
Janitary, gotta lend it some more ominousness, lol.
Tell me where you're hiding and I'll
Yeah.
show you.
The old hospital north of Astoria. Stop by anytime. If you're both worthy.
A stocky, bare-chested brute rushes in and punches the ground, causing an explosion.
You knew who the Flame was this whole time?
I had my suspicion, but I wasn't sure until I saw it.
How do you two know each other?
He ran another group like this when I was a cop. I shut him down, and he got away.
Use finishers on boots to deal massive damage. Down directional button. Heal.
Stop it.
Janitary, I don't spoil anything. You already know the Flame's identity. Random.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. R1 button. Use gadget. R1 button. Use gadget.
The Flame's not even here. We have to go after him.
After we help the
L2
prisoners
button.
get out.
Plus. R2 button. Kick through the doors.
Oh, hi!
Oh, hi! He's like, oh, hi!
Let's get upstairs.
L2 button. Plus. R2 button.
Wait here.
Zip to ground.
We'll make sure it's safe.
L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to ground. L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to ground. Triangle button. Create web line.
You want to handle the door?
Why not?
L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Kick through the doors. R1 button. Use gadget.
Okay. First
L1
things
button.
first.
R1 button.
How does he
Hold.
know who you
Hold.
are?
L1 button.
When I
R1
was
button.
chasing him as a
Hold.
cop, he
Hold.
enjoyed it. Learned who I was, so he could always tell me how I faced.
He's up above! What else do you know about him?
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
When we got close to capturing him, he told them it was finally time. He killed them so nobody would talk to him. And they let him. He's a monster. I don't think.
So this is the first time you've seen him since he got away?
I tried to track him down for months, but other cases got in the way. I knew he was around.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
And the followers of the Flame, are they like his old group?
The old group is small. These people, I don't know what's bigger. Their numbers or their content.
Now let's get those folks out of here.
Woo! That was awesome. Pretty awesome. All right.
Outside,
I
the
forgot
two
it's a
of them
cut.
perch on a
I
ledge,
forgot it cuts
watching
there.
the three
Inferno
prisoners
undisclosable.
leaving.
Imagine getting your ass beat by Spider-Man while he's just casually chatting with his buddy who is beating your
Yuri
friend's
swings
asses.
away. Peter hesitates.
Right.
Yuri!
He follows after her.
This is
Inferno
the most
undisclosable.
obvious
That was
trap
sad.
I've ever
Haha.
seen! And I fought Trapster.
We can't wait on this one. You don't know him.
Crime reported. Arms deal.
I do
Everything
know that we
burned.
can't help
Complete.
anyone if we
Rewards.
rush in there and
4
get
hero
killed.
tokens.
We need a plan.
250 tech
I'll
parts.
scout out this hospital base of his and make sure
1,200
everything's
XP.
safe. Happy?
That's one word for it, sure. Another word would be slightly less stressed.
Chinatown. Progress. 44%.
Let's try this trick that Janissary
L1R1 tab list.
mentioned.
Chinatown.
They're in the blind guy.
Williamsburg.
Oh, it seems
District
like I got
progress.
back after the mission, haha.
17%. Next reward. Light. Homecoming. Sites. Williamsburg. District progress. Chinatown. District progress. 44. Financial district. District progress. 26. Chinatown. District progress. 44. Williamsburg. District progress. Prowler stash. Senior prank. Side store. Prowler. Hunt. No current district. Williamsburg. No current district. L3 button. Williamsburg. District progress. 17. Chinatown. District progress. Financial district. District progress. 26%. Next reward. Fast travel. Chinatown. District progress. Williamsburg. District progress. 17%. No current district. Williamsburg. District progress. Downtown Brooklyn. District. Financial district. District progress. 26%. Next
Janissary,
reward.
so the map
Fast
always
travel.
open centered on
Marco's
Spidey.
memories.
So I'd suggest going up a
Downtown
little,
Brooklyn,
then left or right,
Downtown
down a little,
Brooklyn.
opposite direction,
District
etc.
progress. 22%. Chinatown.
We can always go
District
back to
progress.
Spidey.
44%. Next. Williamsburg. District
Janissary,
progress.
you're currently
17.
ranging quite
No
far
current
away.
District. L3 button. Focus on player. Williamsburg. District progress. 17%. Chinatown. District progress. Greenwich. District China. Little Tokyo. Plant Science. Greenwich. Photo op. Greenwich. District progress. 8%. Next reward. 2. Rare Chinatown. Chinatown. District Photo op. Chinatown. Williamsburg. District progress. 17%. Little Dessa. District progress. 36%. No Chinatown. District progress. 44. Greenwich. District Photo. Greenwich. District progress. 8%. Hell's Kitchen. District progress.
They're in the
Midtown.
blind guy.
District
What if we can move up
progress.
forward slash left or down plus right?
Next reward.
Like diagonally across the
Chinatown.
district.
No Little
Janissary,
Prowlers.
only like
Little
4 or 5
Desert.
presses of
District
D-pad button for the range crimes are at.
36%. Next reward. Fast travel.
Okay.
F Innocent. Little with Chinatown. District
We
progress.
go back to Spidey.
44%.
By the way, L3 always
Next reward.
goes back to the
2.
player.
Hero tokens. Williamsburg. District Chinatown. District progress. 40. Arms deal. Greenwich.
There it is.
District progress. Arms deal. Crime. 2.
Cool.
Chinatown. Progress. 44%. Rewards. Fast travel.
Yeah, those are valuable tips. Thank you, Janissary.
An arms
They're in the
deal.
blind guy. Oh, 4 or
Not
5
good.
D-pad movement. That close. Janissary, if they're in the blind guy, I'm recommending a grid search.
Press L3 button to perch near ledge.
Oh boy.
Janissary, yeah. So like up 4, then start ranging left or right while going downward.
Well, it could be down though from where you are too.
Arms deal.
They're in the blind
Crime.
guy, so like few taps of D-pad in the left forward slash right and moving up forward slash down and the same.
Triangle button. Wedge strike take.
You're in the
Bonus
blind
action.
guy. Oh, I
Triangle
see.
button. Wedge strike take down.
Counter off.
Triangle button. Circle button.
Ow.
Finisher.
Here we go.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. Square button. Hold. Air launch. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Whoa! You okay, man?
They're in the blind guy, Janissary did it like that mostly.
More, huh?
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Nice!
Janissary,
I was wondering if this could
yes.
get
Crime
any
score close to the
harder.
player.
Bonus objective. Perfect dodge enemies. 1 of 3. Left stick. Target select. Bonus objective. Perfect dodge enemies. 1 of 3. Bonus objective.
Hi,
Fail.
turret.
Perfect dodge enemies. Arms deal. Crime stopped. Reward.
Now I'm gonna be
80.
jumpy
Tech
for
parts.
at least the next 20 minutes.
560
Hey, Janissary.
XP.
Was that freaking
Chinatown.
cool or what?
Progress. 47%.
I don't know why I'm asking for. Oh well. What about
You're in the
this?
blind guy. Of
Hey,
course, when you
Samar,
zoom
was
the
that
map
freaking
maximum
cool or
with
what? I believe I killed the last enemy with the turret.
Janissary, yeah.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't kill them. They're just unconscious after the turret explosion.
Inferno_Zimmer, can confirm. Very cool. This area, clear in the blind guy. Yeah, you're more likely to snap 2 items on the map if zoomed all the way out.
Triangle button. Collect spider
Mine.
box. Spider armor
Gotcha.
MK2 spider box. Reward 100. Text
Spider
correction,
bots chat.
8 of 9. L1R1
Spider
tab
bots.
list.
Inferno
Submenu.
unresponsive.
Spider
Just got to take a
armor
short nap after being
MK2
exploded by a
spider
turret.
box. Grid. Row 1. Item 4 of 5. Very light but strong. Maybe even bulletproof. And magnetic web shooters too? Gonna mark this one for
Nightbot
more
wants to
research.
know more about
Spider
superb
box.
linemen. Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work.
Spider box.
Check out the
Reward
panels, or type.
1.
Link
Yeah,
in the
I zoom all the way out
Enjoy
so
the
I
show.
am more likely to snap to things. Yeah, that is how I do it.
To view. Trying map 1 of 9. L1R1 tab list.
Janissary,
Little Chinatown.
man, physical
District
therapists must be
progress.
making a killing in this
51.
city.
Photo op.
We're in the blind
Collectible
guy. Yeah, this is what I thought at
150
Gen Zeri.
XP. Triangle button. Crime reported. Tanker strike. Triangle button. Collect spider box.
I'm not going to do the tanker strike. Well, I mean, I probably should
Chinatown.
eventually.
Progress.
I'm not going to do it right
51%.
now.
Nightbot, don't forget you can type commands for a complete list of this channel's commands. You get it.
And if you're blind, tanker strikes are super duper annoying. Just like arson crimes, also very
You're in the
annoying.
blind guy. Interesting if the random crimes count as progression too.
They do, yes, they do. You are incentivized to do them. Absolutely, you are.
Triangle button. Interact.
You're in the blind guy. Okay.
L2 button. No
Have a bit
subject
of
in
chat. Do the
L2
spider
button.
bots do anything, or are they just to be
A,
collected?
R1 button. Take photo.
They are
Touch
to be
pad,
collected
swipe down.
because they are
No
also
subject in
progression
view.
for
L2
you.
Button. Hold. A,
Also,
R1 button.
there
Take
is a
photo.
cinematic
Touch pad, swipe
for
down.
collecting
Close
all of
camera.
them. They're kind of they have a little bit of a side story, just a little
No
bit.
subject in view. L2. Photo op. Collectible. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad. Swipe down. Close camera. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad. Swipe down. Close camera. L2. Photo op. Collect. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad. Swipe down. Close camera. No subject in L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. No subject in view. Subject not in focus. L2 button. No subject not in focus. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad. Swipe down. No subject in view. L2 button. Subject not in focus. L2 button. No subject in view. Subject not in focus. Subject not in focus. Subject too far. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad. Swipe down. Clip. Subject not in focus. L2 button. Subject too far. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad. Swipe. Subject not in focus. L2 button. Subject in focus. No. Perfect. Photo ops.
Heck
The Little
yeah.
Taiyaki cart. Reward. 2. City to collections. 8 of 9. L1R1 tab list. Submenu. The Little Taiyaki cart. Grid. Row. 2. Item. 5 of 5. A social media sensation draws people from all over the city. Triangle button. Play. Circle button. Triangle button.
Imagine how
Stop.
hard it is
Circle
to open
button.
a food
Back.
business in New York, let alone find success with it.
The Little Taiyaki cart. Grid.
It
row,
still
photo,
blows
photo
my
ops.
mind
The
that
Little
the
Taiyaki
photo
cart.
ops are
Reward.
accessible.
2.
About
City
social media.
tokens. 150 XP. Press. Touchpad button to view. Chinatown. Progress. 55%.
Okay.
Map 1 of 9. No current district. L3 button. Focus on player. L2 button. Little Dessa. District progress. No current district. L3 button. Midtown. District progress. 5%. Next reward. No current district. L3 button. Focus on player. Chinatown. District progress. 55. Greenwich. District progress. Chinatown. District progress. 55%. No current. Williamsburg. Chinatown. District progress. 55. Greenwich. China.
Lyra the blind
Chinatown,
guy knew there
district
was only
progress,
one option.
55%.
One
Next
choice that
reward.
would set
2.
them on a
Hero
new
tokens.
path.
EMF experiments.
They had to
0
subscribe to
of
Super
1.
Blind Man's
Spider
stream
box.
at
2
1.
of 3.
They
3
clicked the
locked.
button.
Marco's memories. 2 of.
Thanks, Leon, for the sub. I think
Map 1 of 9.
we will do.
Little Tokyo. Homecoming. 3 of.
Yeah,
Hunt to
we're just
live.
gonna do the main mission. Let's go do the tombstone sequence. Another really fun
Cross
one,
button,
if you ask
jump.
me.
Cross button. Jump. Cross button. Jump.
You're in the blind guy. Interesting why it always say jump when in water. Why it isn't saying that when you aerial you need to jump, haha.
Well, because in water, the only way
Time
to
reported,
get out of the water
temperature.
is to go up. You usually can't swing directly from water.
L2 button. Hold A.
Whereas in the air, there's usually something you probably could swing on.
For an
Boom.
abandoned foundry, this place sure is active.
Snipers.
What is taking them so long?
Extra precautions. Tombstone has proven challenging.
Right. Stay ready.
Hunt to live.
Live to hunt.
The two hunters shake hands. Peter, in his Spider-Man suit, is stealthily perched nearby.
Need to clear these rooftops. and
Definitely
find
gonna use stealth. Oh yeah. You better believe it.
with hunters. If it's all for me, I'm honored.
Hey, finally finished with my dad. Still no clue where Dr. Connors is. I haven't seen Dad look this stressed in a while.
We'll find Connors. Why don't you call MJ
Triangle
and ask her
button.
to go
Web
swing
strike
by his
takedown.
house?
Yeah, good idea.
Triangle
I'll
press
meet you back
L3
at the
button to
foundation
perch
once
near
I'm
a
done
ledge.
What are you up to?
Triangle button. Web strike
Need a hand?
takedown.
In Williamsburg, at the old steel foundry. Sounds like they're holding Tombstone here.
Triangle button.
Sounds
Circle
like a
button.
job for
Finisher.
the Spider Pals.
That is not what we're calling ourselves.
Well,
Triangle
what do
button.
you and the
Web
other guy
strike
go by?
takedown.
Oh no. Spider-Man?
You're in the blind guy.
Spider-Mans?
Actually, for Spider-Bots, they can
Whoa!
use the same method as for
How
spamming
did
the
I-
L2 when you are close to it
I
enough.
should go. This place is
How did I
calling
get
Triangle button.
back
Web
into
strike
stealth?
takedown.
No, do not come here.
How did I do that? That's hilarious.
Spider! Do not let him interfere!
Hold L2 button. Aim. Then press triangle button. Fire web line. Triangle button. Create web line. L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull.
Man,
You're in the blind
Triangle
guy. Don't
button.
ask me.
Create
There was a
web
time when
line.
I was able to kill most of them and only one left. No idea how it happened, but yeah.
that's awesome.
Stop poking smiling.
Strength in numbers! On me!
Triangle button. Create web line. Triangle button. Web strike takedown. Triangle button. Web strike takedown. Press L3 button to perch near ledge.
I can't believe it.
Square button. Perch takedown. Triangle button. Circle button.
Okay.
Finisher.
All right. Man,
This smokestack
what
looks
the
like my
heck?
ticket
That
in.
went really well. That went really well.
L2 button. Plus R2 button. Zip to wall.
I believe this is a required zip. I think.
Jen is airy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Triangle button. Open hatch.
I remembered.
Using his webs, Peter pulls open a hatch, jumps inside, and closes it.
Just got off the phone with MJ. She says she'll head over to Connors soon.
That's great news.
Yeah, just making sure. You said the steel foundry, right?
Yeah. What are you doing?
Cardio.
Get back to your workout. I have to find Tombstone quick before he ends up like Scorpion.
Let's see. I'm trying to remember how to do this. Okay, I think I.
Hold L2 button.
Yeah.
Aim. Then press triangle button. Fire web line.
You have to do that here? Yeah, I guess you do. I don't remember having to do that here. Unless I'm wrong. Which is possible.
Jen is airy, not compulsory.
Yeah.
Janizary, I would drop off the wall. You backtracked a fair bit.
I was trying to remember if this is one of those situations where you don't have a waypoint, but you also kind of do. Like, it still guides you in the right direction, so I don't know. I guess not.
Inferno_Zimmer, what was the true reason Cyberpunk was so buggy at launch?
They tried to make a game that was too ambitious with a deadline they couldn't meet? I don't know. Is there a joke here?
Janizary, might need to reset
L2
this one.
button, plus, R2 button, zip to wall.
Are
L2
you
button,
sure?
plus, R2 button, zip to wall. L2 button, 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 plus, R2 button, zip to wall.
Inferno Zamar asked me.
Oh.
What was the true reason Cyberpunk was so buggy at
L2 button,
launch?
plus, R2 button, zip to
Listen
wall.
up, Trend ND155
L2 button,
DS4
plus,
Super
R2 button,
Blind
zip to
Man.
wall.
The real reason
L2 button,
Cyberpunk
plus,
was a
R2
glitchy
button,
mess
zip to
at
wall.
launch. The
L2
developers
button,
thought they
plus,
could rush a
R2 button,
masterpiece.
zip to wall.
But they ended up with a
Resume,
digital
vertical
dumpster
lift.
fire.
Restart last check.
Lack of testing, over-promising, and
You're on
no
the blind guide. I would go for checkpoint restart here.
It was a hot
Triangle button,
mess,
fire web line.
just like a rock concert in the Badlands. Don't make the same mistake in your stream.
Better play this quietly.
Keep it clean and smooth like a perfectly executed hack.
Janizary, oh this is a really good reset.
Yeah, it's advancement.
Triangle button, web strike takedown.
Janizary, that was a really good I would be haha.
Yeah, it was.
Parry, L1 button, or jump, cross button, away from heavy attacks. L1 button, parry. Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
Get over here! Anyone else?
Target locked.
Yep. Anyone else? Yep.
Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
I think that's the last of them.
A broad-shouldered hunter kicks a door in and steps toward Peter.
You guys just can't make it easy.
The hunter stands ready.
Hearing the blind guy
A
was playing as MJ
black-suited
interesting
figure
for someone
bursts
like it
through
was
the
for me.
ceiling and
No
swings
idea
on
why,
an
but I love the
extended
atmosphere there.
tentacle-like arm.
Yeah.
He punches the hunter, launching him backward.
Yeah, that is interesting. I agree.
Harry? What are you doing here? Helping you out, Spider-Man. You're welcome, by the way.
Mechanical doors open.
I was hoping to do this quietly. Is this my fault? You go left, I go right.
Hunters charge.
Let's do this. I know you said you had this, but come on, look at us.
Parry, L1
Honestly,
button, or jump,
kinda hope
cross
to start
button,
you off
away
with
from heavy
something
attacks.
easier. What better way to learn than
L1
on-the-job
button, parry.
training?
Hearing the blind guy, this guy who is narrating the audio description is just like a
Never felt so
Triangle
strong.
button, circle button,
Don't let it get to
finisher.
your head. We're not invincible.
Relocating.
Like this all the time? It's not all punching bad guys. I've had to make some hard choices too. Guess that's the gig.
Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
Jen is airy. Agreed. We're in the blind guy. What is so amazing in this game is in LOE series. I never skipped the puzzle. Really never, as everything was so clear about. Marking smiling. Want to know more about Super Lineman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels.
I am really learning that.
Thanks, and enjoy the show.
Cross button. Select.
I'm
circle
really
button,
learning that I
close.
just suck at puzzles. Like that's what this is teaching me. Because I'll be honest, Liren, I skip all the science puzzles because like, to me it's not clear enough. I don't understand what you're supposed to do, or how to do it.
Jen is airy.
So I mean, more power to you. Like I don't hate it. I just apparently I'm not good at puzzles.
Circle button. Close.
An APC with a mounted machine gun speeds into the foundry and takes aim. Fire and bullets erupt from its barrel. Peter and Harry acrobatically roll to dodge bullets.
Flamethrower? Unfortunately, I can't wet that
We're in
up.
the blind guy. I mean, if I can explain it to you, I'll
shut it
do.
down.
Marking smiling.
I mean, sure.
Watch out! They're on the platforms too. I got them. Stay out of the line of fire
Triangle
and
button.
thin out
Circle
these
button.
hunters.
Finisher.
Do you think the suit is
Triangle button. Circle
Now
button.
is not the
Finisher.
time to find out.
What's the plan then?
I'm working on it. Get to that back balcony.
You're in the blind guy. Destroying the corrupted items is kind of easy if you will focus on how many of them are there and if you have neutral ones or not. Having the option to reset and to go one step back helps a lot.
Directional button.
Flames burn right through my web.
Triangle button. Create web line.
Okay, now we have a waypoint.
L2 button. Plus.
Harry,
R2 button.
I've
Zip
got
to
an
wall.
idea on how to take that thing down. I'm all ears. Up there, the bat.
L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to wall.
You're in the blind guy.
L1
The game is not telling
button,
you how
R1
many
button.
corrupted items will be destroyed sometimes, but experimenting with it can show you how it works and what you should destroy or avoid destroying to save it for the last moves. HRD to explain still haha.
L1 button. R1 button.
I have an
Hold,
idea.
pull.
Watch the bat.
L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull.
The APC's machine gun aims at Peter and Harry on a high platform.
I'll distract it. Get up there.
Peter flips off of a railing and wall runs as bullets batter the wall behind him. He twirls from the wall and uses webs to zip onto a bale holding the vat of molten metal. Peter and Harry pull out the bale's giant pins detaching the vat. The vat crushes the APC. Harry lands with his palm on the floor.
That was fun. Now let's go rescue a supervillain.
Harry leaps to the rim of a full vat.
Reformed supervillain.
But still a guy who's tried to kill you a few times.
He's trying to change. I want to help him.
Man, you really do believe in the best of everyone.
Inferno_Zimmer. The people inside that APC are just taking a quick nap.
Yeah, definitely not dead. Whatever you might think, they are super alive.
L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Left stick. Target select. L1 button. R1 button.
Let me
Hold.
take these guys.
Jen is
Love your
airy. World command is very smooth and
enthusiasm.
confusing.
I like
Uphill.
to work smarter, not harder.
Triangle
What's
button.
the matter?
Circle button.
We
Finisher.
got this. We do until
Triangle
we
button.
don't.
Circle button. Finisher.
Understood. I won't let you down. You okay with all this fire? Yeah, actually. Not even breaking a sweat.
Spurlock, I can see their parachutes. They're okay.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
This escalated quickly. It always does.
Hi, Sturlockatron.
Here, boy. I got something for you. Getting a little hairy here.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. Square button. Circle button. Dodge under leg. Square button. Circle button. Dodge under legs.
There's too many of them. Hang on.
Doing the blind back. Fun fact. I was having really a hard time solving the wires puzzle in TLOE Part 2 until someone told me I need to duck after doing it because I was getting the head to explore detail, but it helped a lot.
Maybe I
Haha.
can't get my job back.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Another one.
Another one. Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one. Now that's how you win a fight.
A hunter fires a rocket at Harry.
Watch out!
Peter dives into Harry as the rocket explodes behind them, pitching them through a hole in a brick wall and onto a moving conveyor belt. Debris falls on Peter's back, pinning him.
I'm stuck.
They're carried toward molten metal.
Harry, you with me?
Harry lays on his side, clutching his head.
My head. We need to move now.
They get pulled closer to the molten pool. The conveyor belt carries Peter and Harry toward the molten metal. Peter shoots web strands onto falling debris and pulls himself free, then backflips onto the conveyor belt. He grabs Harry and carries him to a high platform. Peter sets Harry down, then flops on his back wearily. A Talon drone hovers toward Harry and Peter, who stare cautiously. Peter and Harry raise their hands stiffly.
Maybe if we don't move, it won't see us.
The Talon drone flaps its wings.
Well, that was wishful thinking.
Hunters brandish swords and crossbows. Peter
Yeah.
and Harry pose offensively.
L1 button. R1
What's
button.
that thing with your
Hold.
suit?
Pull.
I don't know. That alarm really messed with my head. Just glad you're all right.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Arrows, machetes, rockets, now robot birds. Don't forget the robot dogs. What's gonna try to kill us next? Incoming!
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Get him!
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Here I come! More rocket guys incoming! Stay calm! Take them out one at a time!
During the flying back, forming up to the point where I am in the game, the most fun fight was the one with me. Seriously, that was so intense. The Kraken one was for 2 to 3. Stay great. Martin's mate.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Where is this guy
Triangle
already?
button. Circle button. Finisher.
Something
there he
tells
is.
me we're close.
Heck yeah. Yeah, so apparently I'm good at the combat in this game. I don't know, I guess. I've been told. I would ask Liren that you avoid big fight plot spoilers, because not everyone in the chat has reached those points. I'm just saying. Like, I'm just saying. But yeah. All right. Anyway, back to the waypoint.
Starting to feel out of my depth here. Sure we can do this? Of course. We're the Spider Pals. All right.
Harry kicks the steel door from its track. Peter and Harry dodge arrows as they sprint toward a tall furnace. Tombstone watches from a cell under the furnace. A hunter fires a rocket, which explodes behind Peter and Harry.
Whoa! There's our guy. What's the plan?
I think we should get him.
A hunter brandishes curved swords. Above, hunters point crossbows. Peter rolls behind cover.
I'll run a distraction. See if you can break him free.
On it.
Harry leaps out from behind the cover.
They grow up so fast.
Airborne, Harry lands in front of Tombstone's cell. He uses a hunter to block another hunter's crossbow arrow, then extends his shape-shifting arm, knocking the crossbow hunter out.
I'm gonna break you out of here, okay?
You can't. They rigged this whole thing.
Then I'll de-rig it.
As Peter fights hunters on a walkway, Harry leaps onto a ledge above the cell. He slams his fist into a panel, then rips out wiring, causing smoke and electricity to burst from the panel. Molten metal bursts out of pipes and flows from a large spout. Tombstone casually paces his cell as large globs of molten metal splatter the floor around him.
What did I just tell
I'm so
you?
sorry. I apologize.
Sorry,
I know you are
my
replaying this
first
fun
day.
skill.
Gonna need a hand here.
Yeah, but it's not just about me, you know.
Faces a group of hunters.
Use finishers
they
on
getting
boots to
bigger?
deal massive damage.
Ow.
One more time into the fire.
You're making jokes at a time like this?
Part of the job.
Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
Hey, you owe me one.
Let's see if we make it out.
L1 button, R1 button.
Where do they keep
Hold,
coming
pull.
from?
Some sort of booking agency? We have to turn off this furnace. There. If we can
Left stick,
overload the
target
machine
select.
with a coolant, it should shut down.
Left stick, target select. Left stick, target select. L1
Ow.
button, R1 button. Hold, pull.
You're in the blind guy. Yeah, sorry again.
Yeah, it's alright. It's alright.
Left stick, target select.
I get it. I understand the
Left
excitement.
stick,
Believe me, I do.
target select. Left stick, target select.
Gone? Just in time to shut down the furnace.
Left stick, target select. Triangle button, activate coolant.
Mark Miller.
There we go.
Yep. The mission before Funky, I think.
All right, this should...
Debris smashes against Tombstone's
Don't worry, I'm not
cell.
even worried about Funky anymore. Funky
Trying
is
to kill everyone here?
doable, super doable with the guy that the Janissary
Tombstone
made.
glares from his cell. Hunters pour through double doors.
They don't quit. Well, neither do we.
Peter drops behind the hunters.
Getting hot in here.
I haven't noticed. I think this suit is fireproof.
Triangle
Lucky
button,
you.
circle button, finisher.
We don't have time for this.
What do we do?
Punch faster.
I can do.
We gotta get Tombstone out. Maybe we can weaken the cage. There. Pull out those supports.
L1 button, R1
Call me
button.
crazy.
Hold, pull.
But this might be one of the best days of my life.
We really need to get you out more.
Down directional button, heal.
Don't die. Don't die.
L1 button, R1 button. Hold, pull.
Only 2 left! What's this thing made of?
I don't know. This place is falling apart.
Keep trying!
It's not working!
Just hang on! We need to pull those supports down!
Left stick, target select. L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull. Triangle button, circle button, finish.
Sniper, want to know more about Super Spiderman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels,
Left
or type,
stick,
link tree
target
and you can.
select.
Thanks, and enjoy the show.
L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull. L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull. L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull. L1 button, R1 button, hold,
Ow.
pull. Down directional button,
Still not.
heal.
LOL flag, I
L1
missed the
button,
spoiler.
R1 button, hold, pull. R1 button, use gadget. L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull. L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull.
There we go.
L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull. L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull.
Oops.
Triangle button, create web line.
Come on. Just need one more. I need one more. Man. I didn't have this much trouble with this last time.
Inferno_zone, stuck under the grated flooring, above some heights, which are above the lava floor. Definitely an out-of-bounds area, not sure how to get back in Ha.
Well, dang it. I hate restarting checkpoint on fights because you have to do the whole fight over again, but...
Getting hot in here!
I haven't noticed. Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
Lucky you! Any other takers? What do we do? Punch faster! That I can do! We gotta get Tombstone
Triangle
out!
button,
Maybe
circle
we can
button,
weaken the
finisher.
cage! There! Pull out those supports!
Left stick, target select.
This might be
Left
one of the
stick,
best
target
days of my
select.
life.
We really need to
Left
get you
stick,
out more!
Target select. L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull. 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 One directional button, heal.
Ow.
L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull. One directional button, heal. L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull. L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull. L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull.
God.
L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull. Smash. L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull.
Only 2 left! What's this thing made of?
I don't know, but this place is falling apart.
Keep trying!
It's not working!
Just hang on! We need to pull those supports down!
I did not have trouble with this at all before.
Left stick, target select. Left stick, target select. L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull.
There we go. One more. One more.
Left stick, target select. L1 button, R1 button, hold.
Boom!
Molten metal spews from destroyed pipes.
This whole place is going down!
I can't break through the cage. Maybe we go through the furnace.
No, it's too hot in there!
You got any better ideas? Hard choices, right?
Harry swings into a hole in the furnace.
What are you doing?
Peter swings over a gap and clings to the side of the furnace.
Come on, Harry.
He peers into the flaming furnace hole. An explosion knocks him to the floor. From ground level, Peter stares up at the fiery hole.
Now what?
Peter glances into the cell at Tombstone. A chunk of the cell's ceiling falls to the floor with Harry dropping beside it.
Let's move! Back through here!
Debris hits Harry's back. Harry scrambles to his feet and pushes on the cell door.
Get out of there!
Peter shoots webs at the cell door and pulls while Harry and Tombstone push. Tentacle-like appendages creep around Harry's arms. Harry sees flashes of the appendages stretching forward in a lab. Now the appendages burst forth from Harry's suit as tentacle-like strands, destroying the cell bars.
Yeah!
Let's go!
Follow him!
Peter rolls over fallen debris. A massive smokestack falls to its side, landing behind Peter and Harry as they dive through double doors. They follow Tombstone.
Left stick up, plus R2 button, sprint.
Is this job always so stressful?
Yoga's done wonders for my mental health.
You trying to die here? Move
Hold R2 button.
No, 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 no! We lost him!
Don't panic! Quick, this way! Harry! Harry!
L2 button, plus R2 button, web tunnel. L2 button, plus R2 button, hold R2 button, swing, L2 button, plus R2 button, web tunnel. L2 button.
Peter launches himself like an arrow through falling debris. Harry strains to hold up massive beams. Peter yanks him clear. Harry and Peter dive out of the exploding foundry, trailing Tombstone. Tombstone turns a corner and leans over tiredly.
Hold up!
Can you see if we were followed?
On it.
Tombstone looks up at Peter, who clings to a wall.
Only downside to going straight. The game keeps you in shape.
Glad we got to you in time. Some of the others weren't so lucky.
They couldn't have off me if they tried. Besides, they were waiting for their boss to do the deed.
Peter flips to the ground.
You have someplace safe to go?
Yeah. They come for me again, I'll be ready. Tell your friend thanks for looking out for me. See you around, Spider.
They shake hands. Tombstone runs off as Harry drops beside Peter.
Looks like they split.
Janitary, woohoo.
We should too.
Yeah!
Harry stretches his arms to a high ledge to launch himself airborne. On a rooftop mast, Harry and Peter are maskless.
Hey, good job back there. Really?
I was pretty sure I was just messing everything up.
You were, but in the best possible way.
Tendril-like strands rise from Harry's suit and clings to Peter's suit.
What are you... Hold on.
Harry pulls the strands free. Peter and Harry fall to the rooftop on their
Since that was a plural, it should have said cling to Peter's suit,
Figuring out
not
how this thing
clings.
works.
That would be if a single strand.
Nice design.
Oh, grammatical error. Just kidding.
Didn't you just...
A newly emerged spider symbol has appeared on the chest of Harry's suit.
I guess I did. Would you look at that? I guess we really are spider pals now. I think I'm gonna head back to the lab.
Janitary,
see
I
if
think it was
Dr.
a group of
Connors has
stands
showed up
technically.
yet.
Good call. I'll catch up with you soon.
Harry smiles warmly at Peter, then swings from the rooftop. Peter watches him go.
Incredible.
Harry stretches out his arms to swing over to a building. He drops out of sight.
Sturlock, and then there was he.
Indeed.
Hunt to live. Live to hunt. Complete. Rewards. 2,000 XP. Ma, if you aren't too busy with your tutor, I could use a hand at my office.
Ma, this better not be because you saw Millipede again. Better check in with Pete first.
Hey, Miles.
Yo, man. Been a minute. You need any spider help?
Actually, we're all good. We managed to rescue Tombstone before Craven could get his hands on him.
We?
Oh, long story short, my buddy Harry, he has some sort of power suit. Kicked all kinds of butt with it. He's gonna be a big help with these hunters, that's for sure.
Wait. Is he one of us now?
Sort of? It's all happening fast, but
Janitary,
we'll talk later.
that's one that
Gotta
kind of
run.
sounds odd either way. Like, a
Talk
pair of hunters
later.
walks along. The word pair is
Says
singular
that a
technically.
lot.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Better see what's going on with Ma.
Hey, I want my crate. Or my spider bot.
Sturlock, English is weird, lol.
Yeah, it is. You know what? I'm gonna prioritize the spider bot. It's this way.
Pardon me.
Wait, there are two near here.
All right, folks. Updates on the trial of the century. The people of New York versus Norman Osborn. You remember Devil's Breath, how Mayor Norman was indirectly responsible for poisoning the city a couple years back? Well, his lawyers have slowed the march of justice down yet again with more delays. Our source inside the courtroom tells
You
me
can
they're
afford to try a new
bringing
suit or suit style.
frivolous
Nightbot,
motions.
want to know more about
Touchpad
Superb
button
Lineman,
to keep
follow
it
him on more
fresh.
things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels,
All
or type,
love
Linktree
to
and
my
you can.
legal eagle
Thanks,
friends,
and
but
enjoy the show.
Some days you just gotta say it. Screw you, lawyers. All right, see you next time, kids.
There's my buddy.
Triangle button. Collect spider bot.
I missed it! No! Tried to do it from the air again and I failed.
Avid Literature, I want to go to Coney Island.
Crime reported. High speech ace.
Dang it. No! I will get the spider bot. I mean, if anyone, you can hear it very clearly now. So if there are any still questions about the spider bot sound. Hey, what? What the? Ah. There you are. Hey. get
Triangle
back.
button.
Thank you.
Spider bots. Ultimate spider bots.
still in
Reward.
my life, man.
100 tech parts.
Well,
150 XP. Press
Hey,
touchpad button
get
to view.
this.
Triangle button.
It
Collect
looks
spider
like
bot.
these imposter spider bots are getting
Harlem.
pinged by
Progress.
some third party.
14%.
Like someone else is tracking them?
Exactly. I just need to figure out who. Collect any others you can find. I need all the data I can get.
Nice one, Genki. Got us one step closer to solving this thing.
There we go. I got enough spider bots to get the first progress update on spider bots. So, that's good.
Map 1 of 9. L1R1 tab list. Harlem. District progress. 14%. Next reward. 2. Rare tech parts. Hunter blinds. 1 of 3. Spider bots. 1 of 3. Mysteriums. 0 of. Motor pool Harlem. District motor pool blind. Hunter Harlem. District progress.
could do
motor
that.
pool blind. Harlem. District progress. 14%. Motor pool blind. Harlem. Motor pool blind.
Alright.
Hunter.
I guess I'll try to do this. These things are a little annoying, but I'll try to do it. What the heck?
Crime reported. Hunter cargo. Triangle button. Web strike
You're in the
takedown.
blind guide. For me, the photos are most difficult to get. I've got only few.
Oh, really? I've gotten a ton of the photos.
They're in the blind guide, so we're better in different stuff, haha.
Yeah. I mean, that's how it goes, right? Like, that's just like gamers. That's just gamers being gamers.
They're in the blind guide, exactly. Tongue poking smiley.
Coming through!
Triangle button.
Got
Spider
it.
box. On your Corazon
You know how
spider
to
box.
rock
Rewards.
this.
100 tech parts.
I freaking rule!
8 of 9. L1R1 tab list. Submenu. On your Corazon spider bot. Grid.
They're in the
row
blind guide.
2,
Were you able to
item
interact
1
with people, by the
of
way?
5.
Interesting
This
what is
one
happening when you are hitting
style
triangle next to
filter.
someone.
Looks like something
Yeah.
AC would make.
I have
Pause
done
button.
it, but
Examine. Circle
it's
button.
like
Back.
not described, so it's hard to tell. Like sometimes it's a handshake, sometimes it's a selfie. You know.
They're in the blind guide, yeah.
All right. That's 3 spider bots this stream. One I failed to get, unfortunately, but
Spider bots. Vertical spider bots. On your map. 1 of 9. L1R1 tab list. Harlem. District prop.
I still, I think I have the,
yeah.
yeah.
Spider bot. Rewards. 100. Tech parts. 150. XP. Press touchpad button to view. Triangle button. Collect spider bot. Harlem. Progress. 17%. Triangle button. Web strike takedown.
Alright.
Motor pool blind.
That was
L2
fun.
button. Hold A. Crime reported. Arms deal. Triangle button. Web strike takedown.
Well, that was kind of cool.
More info on the base here.
Wait.
Square button. Perch takedown.
You're in the blind guy. I like these.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Shoot him down!
You missed.
L1 button. Parry.
Okay. Let's not do that.
Triangle button. Circle button.
Reinforcements?
Finisher.
Really? Couldn't handle me yourselves?
Ow. You did not miss that time. Ow.
L1
You're in
button.
the blind guy.
Parry.
What difficulty are you on?
L1 button. Parry. L1 button. Parry. Down directional button. Heal. L1 button. Parry. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Okay.
All right. I should look around.
All right. So full disclosure, I am on friendly neighborhood difficulty. The reason is I do not personally require the combat to be challenging. I just want it to be fun. And I was, originally in this for the story, not the difficulty, because I figured we'd have enough difficulty with some of the
You're in the blind guy.
pain
Same here.
points.
Was just curious.
All right, so that's my justification for that. Also, to be honest, again, more power to those who do this game on higher difficulties. More power to them, because it is significantly more difficult. Because there are things that are parts of missions that are made significantly more difficult on any difficulty higher than friendly
You're in the
neighborhood.
blind
Because
guy. I am not one of these yet. Haha.
there are things that can.
You're in the blind guy. Exactly.
Just basically, there's things that if you are on friendly neighborhood, they don't do damage to you, and they make the difficult part of a mission easier. But if you're on any higher difficulty, they do a lot of damage to you. Even the just the next one up, even just friendly, they still do a bunch of damage to you, and it's significantly more difficult. So there you go. So Liren, you say that you love these. Maybe this is something that you do better than me, and in that case, I will ask for tips. I do like these missions in theory, but the problem is I always have trouble finding the drone at the end. So if you have any tips on that, that'd be great. That'd be wonderful. Because I don't know, it seems difficult to me.
Blind.
I always just fall out. Or that happens. So yeah, any tips on finding the drone at the end of these?
Triangle button. Examine.
Oh, I just found
line.
it. I just got lucky. I just got lucky. That's all it is.
Move the cursor to find hidden vulnerabilities. 0 of
What else
3.
is at this
Match
base?
found. Cross but 1 of 3. Objects found. Left stick. Move cursor. L1 but match found. 2 of 3. Objects found. Left stick. Move cursor. L1 button. R1 button. Rotate. R2 button. L2 button. Zoom.
I just got really lucky, man.
We're in the blind guy. Well, I am moving around
Move
to
the
find these,
cursor
and
to
it is
find
usually
hidden
working for me.
vulnerabilities. 2 of
Wow,
3.
because
Objects found.
me and
Left stick.
Sturlock both
Move
have a
cursor.
lot of trouble
L1
finding the
button.
drones.
R1 button.
We always
Rotate.
fall out of
R2
the
button.
hideout.
L2
We're in the
button.
blind guy.
Zoom.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Well, alright, I mean, it's the way it is. Sometimes just things just go differently. I understand. I definitely understand. So, more power to you once again. Oh, come on now.
Match. No match. Left stick. Move cursor. Match found.
Couple of
Complete
webs
one
to
more
do the
blind to
trick.
reveal the base. Complete. Keep exploring the district to find the last blind. Complete. Multiple
Still need
blind.
the base
Complete.
location.
Rewards. 5.
One
Rare
more
tech
blind to
parts.
go.
150. Tech parts. 1000. XP.
Alright, another blind successfully
Harlem.
done.
Progress. 25.
We're in the blind guy. I mean, didn't complete all of these, so there's a chance I will be frustratingly stuck.
Detected. L3
Laughing
button.
smiley.
Focus on player. L2 button.
Well,
R2 button.
I will say
Zoom.
this,
Cross
though. I
button.
will say
Waypoint.
this.
Square button. Legend. Circle
I
button.
actually
Close.
dislike the actual bases way more than the blinds. I kind of want to do them because I want that percentage, that completion percentage, but like, man, I hate them. Because the multiple objectives means that the waypoints don't exactly work properly.
1. Harlem. District progress.
So that's not
25%.
fun.
Next reward. Fast travel.
But I
100
have
blinds.
done
2
one before.
Of 3. Spider box.
On my other
2
save,
of
not on
3.
this one.
Mysteriums. 0 of 1. 4. Locked. Photo ops. 1 of 1. Overall progress. 22%. L3 button. Focus on player. L2 button. R2 button. Zoom. Cross button.
We're in the
Waypoint.
blind guy.
Square
Which one
button.
are you talking about
Legend.
exactly?
Circle button. Close.
I did the Harlem
Central
base.
Harlem. District progress.
I did the motor pool on my other
25%.
save.
Next reward. Fast
And,
travel.
man, because of the
100
multiple
Upper West
objectives, it was
Side.
just
District
so
progress,
difficult.
7%. Central Park. District progress. Upper East
Still
Side.
up. Do you
District
think
progress.
Bonesworn Pro could have been a Spider-Man in this new
Harlem,
multiverse of
percent
Spider-Man?
Lines detected. L3 button. Focus Harlem. District progress.
I love it.
25%. Next reward. Fast travel. Hunter blinds. 2 of 3.
We're in the blind guy.
Spider
I did one
box,
so far and
2
that was easy for me, but
of
still,
3.
it can change.
Mysteriums, 0
Wow.
of 1. 4. Locked.
It's just
Photo
so
ops,
weird.
1 of
Like,
1.
I mean, like I
Overall
said,
progress,
no problem, but like,
22%.
it's
L3
so
button.
interesting how
Focus on
different our
player. L2
experiences
button.
are.
R2 button.
It's
Zoom.
really
Cross button.
interesting to me. I
Waypoint.
actually find it
Central
really
Harlem.
interesting.
District progress. 25%. Upper East Side. District Harlem.
We're in the
District
blind guy.
Funky.
Yeah, right.
Main mission.
Laughing
2.
smiley.
Harlem. District progress.
All right, guys, should we do
25%.
Funky?
Funky. Harlem.
Should we
District
knock
progress.
out Funky?
25%. Funky. Main.
Live
Harlem.
on stream?
District progress. 20. Funky. Harlem. Nope. Astoria. District Harlem. District progress. Funky.
I think we're about to
Main
knock it
mission.
out.
2,000.
Let's knock it out.
Harlem. Progress. 25%. Rewards.
We're in the blind
2.
guy. It
Rare
is kind of
tech
fun for me,
parts.
but entertaining to hear your story.
Yeah, I agree. I feel the same. Like, I'm really happy for. I want you to know, I really am genuinely happy for you and the things that you do well.
Sturlock asked me, do you think Bonesaw McGraw could have been a Spider-Man in this
Sturlock,
new
hey, where the heck is the response?
multiverse of
We're in the blind
Spider-Man?
guy. We should play and keep something in the future, haha.
Oh yeah, Bonesaw McGrew. Wait a minute, let me tell you something, Sturlock. Bonesaw may have the muscles, but when it comes to being Spider-Man, you gotta have more than just brawn, brother. It takes heart, agility, and a whole lot of Spidey sense to swing through those New York streets. Bonesaw might put up a good fight in the ring, but in the multiverse of Spider-Man, he'd be tangled up faster than a spider spins its web. Oh yeah.
Assault. Harlem. Assault. Crime. 200 XP.
Doing a crime. I'm not doing a crime. I'm stopping a crime. It's not the same
That
thing.
guy's getting up in those people's faces. I'm there.
Jen is airy. Brandon is doing crimes again.
I'm
We're
not
in the
doing
blind
a
guy.
crime.
You know what? AI scares me off totally. I hope I will be dead soon, haha, when I am hearing all of these voices. Laughing smiley.
Hey, ma'am, need a hand?
List me Anna Rayburn. Stop crying, Brandon, LOL.
Ah, where are they? No!
Press L3
I'm a
button to
failure.
push near ledge.
Jen is airy. OMG, it's Ray. That's so cool.
Map 1 of 9. L1R1
I think
tab
I
list.
think I'm
Harlem. District progress. 25. Map 1 of no current district. L3 button. Focus on player. L2 button. R2 button. Zoom. Cross button. Waypoint.
Jen is airy.
Square
You were
button.
almost at the
Harlem.
top of the building,
District
then dipped
progress.
LOL.
25%.
Rafe, you got this right.
Next reward. Fast travel. Hunter blinds. 2 of 3. No current district. L3 button. Harlem. District progress. 25%. Next reward. Astoria. District progress. 0. Harlem. District progress. Assault. Harlem. Assault. Crime.
Nightlet, want to know more about Superb Lineman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type, Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
What the heck, man?
You're in the blind guy, go for it.
Map 1 of 9. Funky. Main mission. Harlem. District
I'm close
progress.
to the main
25.
mission,
Central
so it's
Park.
throwing me
District
off.
Harlem. District progress. Assault. Crime. 200.
Nightlet, don't forget you can type commands for a complete list of this channel's commands. You get it.
What the heck?
You're in the blind guy. Try holding R2 and spam R3 to get there. Maybe it will work. No guarantee.
Map 1 of 9. L. Funky. Main mission. 2.
Yeah,
Under Harlem.
it's right there.
Under construction. Mysterium. 200. Funky. Harlem. District progress. 25%. Next reward. Fast travel. Hunter blinds. 2. Harlem. District progress. Assault. Crime. 200.
Yeah, see, when the game decides I'm close enough, the waypoint goes away.
Too late.
You're in the blind guy. This is what I hate, haha.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish that would change. Well, I guess I'm just doing funky then.
You're in the blind guy. It is usually somewhere next to the point, but still.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm struggling to find this one. In spite of the gunshots. Yeah, I think it's gone now anyway. Oh well. I tried. It can't be said I didn't try.
L2 button. Hold. A.
Okay.
This is always a handy place to change.
I was gonna say, come
You're
on.
in the blind guy. Oh, by the way,
Triangle button.
did you do the
Open
mission
door.
called Finding Grandma?
Yes, I did.
Not gonna lie, that train sound kinda spiked my adrenaline, lol.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Rio talks on the phone in her office.
This will make such a difference for the community.
You're in the blind guy. No matter what
Thank
I'm
you
trying,
so
I can't
much
do
for
that,
your
haha.
support.
Oh, really? I find that to be a pretty simple mission.
Miles enters.
If you get to the second part of it, just stay on the ground.
Subtitles.
That's
Come,
the key.
Sit.
Because the trailer
Miles
you're
sits
following is
across
all on
from
the
her.
ground.
Rio smiles warmly.
I just wanted to check in. See how you're doing.
Subtitles. Everything okay?
You're in the blind guy. It just stopped tracking at the
Rio
start of the
nods
mission.
slightly,
I mean the first
then
part.
side-eyes him.
Everything's good.
She maintains a stern gaze.
Okay. It's just a lot right now.
Miles stands.
So much to take care of in the city. Super stressed about my college essay. Pete's busy doing other stuff. And Lee. Lee's still out there. Doesn't that bother you?
He leans his hands on a chair. Rio nods.
I'm gonna open up the guide real quick.
She wrings her hands.
But I'm committed to making this community better.
She stands.
I've got to let go of things that don't serve me and focus on where I want to go, not where I've been.
Subtitles. Do you understand what I said? She takes Miles's hand.
Yeah. But Lee? I can't just let him go.
Miles's brow furrows slightly. Rio's eyes soften. Rio continues looking at Miles, then reluctantly picks up her phone.
Angela, I'm gonna have to call you back. No, how can you be locked out? You have a key. Oh. No, I understand the urgency.
Lirin the blind guy. Oh, and regarding TLOU, I love the way how you are tracking stuff in the new mode. It should be in the story mode to swipe on the text to switch between story objectives and loot without using the super slow listening mode.
I agree.
Laughing smiley.
He mimes web shooting.
Didn't you just finish telling me how busy you are?
Yeah, but I always have time for my community.
A slight smile brightens Rio's lips as she nods.
Okay, Ma, where am I headed?
Harlem Cultural Center, 116th and Convent. That was my friend Angela on the phone. She's the curator, and she's trying to give a prospective donor a private tour. But the security system locked her out.
Whoops! Awkward!
Angela lined up a bunch of items for a new music exhibit, but funding fell through. And if this donor doesn't cover the costs, the museum might have to close.
I'll make sure they get in.
Alright, you guys ready to knock this mission out thanks to Janissary's guide?
Can you actually talk to them and suggest this? No idea if it's still a thing they can implement, but this is the most bad aspect of the game, as moving during hearing mode to collect stuff is so slow. Laughing smiley.
So...
Janisary, you boy, haha.
So, actually, Lirin, I already did. I already did.
Lirin the blind guy, okay.
Now you know I'm passionate about
mid-air
preserving
transition.
the musical heritage of this community. But how can I donate to a museum where the security system isn't even functional?
Darren, I hear your concerns, but I assure you this museum will...
Spiderman.
Oh, thank God. The system's locked us out and it's not
We're in the
responding
blind
to
guy.
any
Oh, yeah,
input
that's
at
funky.
all.
Laughing
Let's
smiley.
see if I can figure out what's wrong.
Let's do it.
Darren and Angela wait outside an old brick building.
Need to find the control.
Okay, step
R3
one.
button. Follow wiring.
We should be facing southeast.
Abilities facing southeast.
We are.
You are Miles.
We pan straight up.
Health abilities facing southeast. You are.
Then we go
Miles.
down until we're able to zip to a point. Boom. All right. And let's make sure
Facing southeast.
we're facing.
You
We're
are
still facing
Miles.
southeast. Okay, so zip once more. And then one more short zip. No. Nope, I think we might already be in the right spot.
Janisary, doing great. Janisary, yeah, that short zip was it.
Oh, that was a zip? Like, that didn't even sound like a zip. It sounded like he hopped. But alright.
Janisary, sometimes he just does a little hop instead of a zip.
Yeah, okay. So I always thought when he did the hop, I always thought that he didn't actually move at all. Like, I thought that was just like I thought that was the, he couldn't zip, so he just hopped in place. Okay, cool.
Lirin the blind guy, yeah, the third zip was always send me between the cars below.
Okay. Okay, so now
Health facing southeast.
we're still
You
facing
are
southeast.
Miles.
Then we have to pan up.
Janisary, if he cannot zip anywhere, he will do nothing. There's no animation.
Okay, I thought there was a hop in place. Okay. We pan all the way up again, and then go down again until we can zip to one more high point.
Health abilities ready. Facing southeast. You are miles. Health abilities ready. Facing
Janizary,
southeast.
and might need to bear a teensy
you
bit
are
left.
miles. Triangle button. Create web line. Triangle button.
Janizary,
Create
the
web
cone
line.
for southeast is a bit.
Health abilities ready. Facing southeast. You are miles.
There we go. Maybe? Alright.
Janizary, perfect.
Alright. Okay. Now, look at your feet. Face south.
Health abilities facing east. You are miles. Health abilities facing southeast. You are mile. Health focus abilities red facing.
Lirin the blind
south.
guy. For some
You
reason
are
this part was the
miles.
most difficult for me, haha.
And then zip again. No! Oh no, oh no. Why? Why? What did that mean? I was just moving the camera. I didn't move him.
Janizary, check facing again.
Health abilities facing southeast. You
Oh, now
are
it's southeast.
miles.
Weird.
Health ability facing south. You are miles. Health abilities facing south. You are miles. Health abilities facing south. You are miles.
Come on. Come on, little buddy.
Lirin the blind guy. I did it eventually,
Health
but still not sure how to
abilities
repeat this, to be
facing
honest.
South. You are miles.
I've done this before. I know this guide works because I've used it before.
Health facing south. You are miles. L2 button plus.
There we go.
R2
There we go.
button.
Lirin the
Zip to
blind guy.
wall.
Me too, haha.
Boom! Boom, son! Once you hear this, prompt do not move. Wait. So I heard the prompt after I landed, so I might already be on the next prompt.
Health ability
Janizary,
facing
are danger. It took you to a ledge
southwest.
overlooking where you
are
need to be.
miles.
Nope, it says west-northwest.
Health facing west. You are miles. L2 button plus R2 button. Zip to ground.
Oh no, it says zip to ground.
L2 button. Hold. Aim. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Nope. L2 button.
Put that away.
L2 button.
Janizary,
plus
I'm not sure how
R2
to account
button.
for margin of
Zip to
error within
ground.
facing.
Health facing southwest. You are miles. L2 button plus R2 button. Zip to ground. Triangle button. Create web line. L2 button plus R2 button. Zip to ground. L2
Janizary,
button
are you aiming
plus
before attempting
R2
zips, by the
button.
way?
Zip to ground. Triangle button. Create web line.
No, no. But if you attempt to zip and it doesn't work, you aim. So
L2 button.
that's why you're saying
plus
that.
R2 button. Zip to ground.
Like I said, I've done this before.
Triangle button. Create web line.
Maybe we should just restart the checkpoint and just do it again. I don't mind.
Need to find the control panel.
Janizary, yeah.
R3 button. Follow
Okay,
wiring.
let's do it again. We need to go to...
Health facing southeast. You are
Go pan straight
miles.
up. Then go down. There we go. And then... do it again. And then do it again. Got it. And then we're still facing southeast.
Health facing southeast. You
Let's
are
try this
miles.
now. There we go. Okay. Extra long zip complete. Okay, look at your feet.
Janizary, yeah, for the feet 1, I'd start at southwest.
Start at southwest? Okay.
Health up facing southwest. You are
Janizary,
miles.
instead of south.
Got it.
Janizary, more down.
More down. That's the thing. I wish there was like a your at your feet indicator. It's actually like
Nightbot,
it's
want to
funny.
know more about Superb
This is
Lineman?
one of the
Follow him on more
disadvantages
things,
of
and
having
even show
it
your support for his work.
your
Check out the panels, or
camera
entry and you can.
sensitivity
Thanks,
on
and enjoy the
0. I went down for a long time, but it's hard to know how long you have to do it. You know.
Yeah, haha.
All right. Oh, see what was that?
L2 button.
Janizary,
Plus
maybe I should
R2
give it in
button.
seconds.
Zip to ground.
Was that? I don't think that was. No, I got a zip to ground prompt, so I'm assuming this is wrong.
Janizary, it was him aiming and then target snapping. But why, Miles?
Health ability facing northeast. You are
Janizary,
miles.
why did he decide to look at the current building?
I don't know.
They're in the blind guy, in seconds. It sounds good but can vary for the different camera settings probably.
Resume. Restart last.
Let's do it again.
Need to find the control panel.
R3 button. Follow wiring.
Janizary, maybe my settings are different for snapping.
Health abilities right facing southeast. You are miles.
They're in the blind guy, yeah see. This is why it took me hard time here. Inside it was much easier, haha.
Uh-oh. Wait. That was not a short zip. Oh, God.
Health abilities right
They're in the
facing
blind guy, haha.
southeast. You
Janizary,
are
okay you
miles.
skipped the small zip, which is fine.
I skipped the small zip. Okay.
Janizary, I think I put that in the guide.
Cool. So if your third zip happens to be long, then you skip the small one. Okay. So, look at your feet. Look at your feetses. Hopefully that's enough.
Health abilities facing southeast. You are miles. Health abilities facing southwest. You are miles. L2 button.
There
plus
we go.
R2
Control
button. Zip
panel.
to wall.
That was a zip to wall. I think we got it this time.
Janizary, perfect. Janizary, and this is the frustrating thing. There are like 8 different surfaces you might end up on, if something is just slightly off. And I can't really control for every possibility.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so we got this one. So we need to pan around and slowly raise our view.
L2 button plus R2 button. Zip to wall.
A tiny arachnid
Got
bot.
it.
Relays are overloaded.
Got it.
Gotta get inside the walls to fix them.
Okay.
Let's patch things up.
They're in
so
the block by
Angela can
Janizary, yeah, but still you are doing so good work helping us here.
Must have been
Yeah,
an
Happy smiley.
hour service.
It's all appreciated.
Janizary, yeah. Great job, man. Sturlock, OOF. A friend of mine just got locked out of her apartment's mailroom thanks to an inaccessible keypad and random code interface, with no prior
Oh.
notice of this happening.
That is...
So she has no way to get her mail.
Wow.
Can we say a violation?
Yeah, that's awful, dude. Okay, here we go. Inside. While indoors, you'll not have access to your compass or normal traversal abilities. Here we go. Event 1. We'll start an event. Temporarily... Okay. Yeah, this is one of the, yeah.
Resume.
So
Vertical
temporarily,
list. 1. Restart last check.
you want to deactivate...
Controller layout. Open camp. Settings. Gameplay. Shortcut. Excessive.
Look at
gains,
waypoint.
Shape. Simp. Dodge. And QT. Auto heal. Slow corn. Swings. Vibration. Adaptive. Invert look. Repeated button press. Continuous. Swings. A mode. Melee mode. UI. Touchpad. Web shooter. Invert. Air trick. Motion sync. Look at web. Camera. Look at off. 1. Of. Settings. Excessive.
Okay.
Settings.
So... So basically, the way the guide describes this is the sound centers correctly, but the waypoint snapping does not. So we need to follow the sound.
Who are these guys?
You sure the alarm won't go off?
EMP took out the whole system. We're all alone in here. Just need to
Janizary, side note, I love the little tick-tick of Spider-Bot legs in the vent, lol.
Yeah, so do I.
That's how Angela got locked out.
I love the haptics on it too, honestly.
So I can get in there and stop these guys.
Okay. So we still need to follow the sound for now. I guess.
Janizary, same traversal tricks if stuck. Strafing back then left or right until you can move.
Yep.
Janizary, at least the sound makes it easy to know when you hit a wall.
Jump jets.
Okay. We have the jump jet prompt at last. Okay, upon the jump jet prompt, hold forward and R2 until it depletes.
There's a security lead.
L1 button, R1
Let's
button,
open it and see
hold,
what's up.
pull.
Need to find the electrical box now, which may take some...
L1 button, R1 button, hold.
You sometimes have to kind of walk back and forth around it to find it. I mean, I got the prompt and then yeah, it's very sensitive. That's just
Janizary, perform the electrical box rain dance.
Yeah, right. Pretty much. Come on. Give me the bucks. Give me the bucks.
Janizary, sing a little song while you ritualistically circle the electrical box.
I had the prompt and then I missed it because it's very, very sensitive. It's so easy to lose the prompt. Come on.
Janizary, I think you might be able to re-enable waypoint centering here.
Map offline.
Okay.
Resume. Vertical list. Set. Open. Settings. Shortcut. Accessibility. Hearing preset. And Q. Mail. Web. Air. Motions. Look at waypoint. On scan. 2. Settings. Vertical list.
Janizary, by the way, you can skip through sections in the settings menu with L2 or R2.
Oh, yeah. That's a good note. Come on. Come on. I don't believe this. I don't believe this.
L1 button, R1 button.
There we go.
Hold.
Janizary, I'm still a bit broken.
We got it.
Thanks for
L2
experimenting,
button,
though, haha.
Then R1 button, web frayed wires. L1 button, R1 button. Hold, pull.
All right. We got to shoot the wires. And they do have a handy-dandy audio cue, but you know, you have to aim exactly at them, so, you know.
Janizary, dude, it's so sensitive, lol.
Yeah. There we go.
The system's still down.
Okay.
R3 button.
One
Follow
done.
wiring.
One done. Electrical boxes. Okay. After the first box, re-enable
You're in the blind
waypoint
guy.
centering.
We're different here too. The first two were so easy, but the last one was really hard as there was so much going on. Haha. You're in the blind guy. Yeah, you did it.
Yeah. It's, like I said, it's doable. It just takes patience. Alright. Re-enable waypoint centering, which is look at waypoint, which I already suggested to Genisar to correct in the actual... I'm working from a local document, by the way. I'm sure these are already corrected. I just didn't click the link.
Oh, yeah.
So... walk toward the next waypoints. Alright, so we walk toward the next...
I did update the Google Doc.
Yeah, I'm sure he did. Hey.
Hey, Miles.
Stop at the call.
I checked in with all the feast shelters. No one has seen Martin Lee.
Thanks. Can't believe I let him get away when I could have. You know?
Could have what?
Made sure he didn't hurt anyone else.
Right. Well, don't worry. I'll keep looking.
Alright. So what we do here is we use jump jets and occasionally clicking R3 and holding forward until the jump jets run out. So here we go.
The jump jets have a limited air supply that will deplete when flying.
Alright. Release forward and click R and R2 and do not click R3 again. Straight forward till you hit a barrier if not already there, and strafe right until you hit another barrier. Cool. Okay, barrier here.
R3
and
button. Follow wiring.
Other barrier here. Okay.
You're in the blind guy. Hey, I am just curious, but what is that noise in the background there? It sounds like a rain falling onto the cage. Laughing smiley.
Huh? Alright, so we hold right and jump jets here for exactly 3 seconds, and then we release both. And then we should not hear a long fall, we should hear a short landing. So hopefully we do. Here we go. And we did it. Ah, we friggin' rule. Waypoint again and to recenter. Alright, then hold R2 and forward while clicking R3, often until the waypoint is unoccluded, then release forward in R2. This is harder than it sounds, if you ask me personally. Alright, here we go.
You're in the blind guy. I mean the background noise is in your apartment probably. Happy smiley.
It's a fan. We have a new fan in the room. That is a little bit louder, I think because of the way that it is. It's an unbladed.
Okay.
It's an unbladed fan. But we're using it because the PS5 does heat up the room a bit, and we also have cats, so that's why we have an unbladed fan. So I heard an unoccluded waypoint. So I should be in the right spot, theoretically. You can fall off this high ledge before making it inside the vent. The waypoint will take you to the right corner of the vent. So strafe forward and left to the diagonal while clicking R3.
Keep following that wiring.
Heck yeah! Heck yeah! You're safe inside the vent once Miles says keep following that wiring. This is working flawlessly right now, BT dubs. Vent 2. A ramp near the end of this vent may require you to back up significantly. Strafe left, then re-waypoint. So that's a little unclear to me. So it says
that's only if you get stuck.
Okay. Okay.
Janissary, like here.
Like here, okay. So we back up significantly, we strafe left, we re-waypoint. We still haven't not gotten to the point where we are...
Janissary, close. Lirin the blind guy. Interesting how they could improve the accessibility here to announce you need to jump or how long you need to press the button for high jump.
Oh yeah, there's lots of things they could do.
Nightbot, want to know more about Superb Lineman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type, Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
So back up significantly again.
Rook Talum. Hi.
Hey, Rook. Oops.
Janissary, I might back up and then pan more toward the poi sound. Janissary, it's not quite snapping you correctly.
Must be some
There we
valuable
go.
stuff in here.
Okay.
These guys seem like pros.
Yeah, I wanted to... I mean, that's a logical
Janissary,
thing to do.
perfect.
That's a logical thing to do, but I was trying to very closely follow the directions in the guide, which is why I didn't do that. Like, I get it. That makes sense. Alright, so we are in the next room. Keep waypointing by... Oh yeah, I love this room. Keep waypointing while walking straight forward. You will fall off several ledges. Keep walking forward while occasionally waypointing until you're in a corner with no way to move forward or left. It'll take up to 30 seconds of slow walking to arrive here. Okay. So here we go. La 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 la. Falling off ledges. La 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 la. Am I in the corner? No.
Janissary, doing great.
Yep. Okay, now I'm in the corner. Okay. So...
Janissary, this is it.
Once stuck in the corner, you strafe right for 1 full second. Then waypoint and hold forward and jump jets until jets deplete and then release. This will put you on the ledge below the electrical box. You cannot arrive at the level of the electrical box at the step because the jets can't gain enough elevation to get you up there. The waypoint might sound unincluded, but you need 1 more jump to make it there. Okay, let's do this part first. So 1 full second right.
Lirin the blind guy. This is great for Janissary to see and correct the guide actually. Happy smiling.
Okay. Alright, so we waypoint again. We do not click R3 during the next jump. Hold forward and R2 until you hear the error buzz, the electrical box panning left. Release jump jets and forward to land. Then waypoint again. Okay. So when I did this part in the guide, this was one of the areas where I had to kind of...
Janissary, and I did that in the very strongly left suggestion you made.
Right, yeah. I was just going to tell Chad about this. So it does pan left, you know, before you're actually supposed to stop. But yes, very strongly left is what you want. So let's give it a shot. That should be right. That's pretty strongly left. But you notice it was panning left before that. Like it basically, you don't want to do it when it starts to pan left. You want to do it when it is very strongly left. Okay, so waypoint again.
Guy. Insomniac should watch it definitely. Laughing smiley.
And now we're just trying to trigger this prompt again. Why is the waypoint like not the box. Now it is.
L1 button. R1
Janitary,
button.
waypoint is
Hold.
box.
Pull.
Get this back on.
Okay, we got that one. Just small movements in the general area of the sounds. You'll eventually get it. And keep in mind you can only fire once a second, so you don't want to move the camera too
Janitary,
erratically
I believe
either.
the guide says where the things are, relative to the waypoint centering.
It does. It does.
Nice. But the system's still down. Must be more relays.
So
drum are already in the trunk, right?
Resume. Vertical list.
I personally, and
cross
maybe
button,
this is
select,
my
circle
way
button,
of
close.
dealing with things. I have a lot of trouble following those particular instructions because
Janitary, fair.
because
We're in the blind
like
guide. Yes, it does, but with the last box it didn't work for me for some reason.
Button,
yeah,
select, circle button.
it's
close.
because the sounds are attracting me. Does that make any sense? Like, there comes a point where I did try to follow those the first couple times I did these boxes, and the sounds were just like attracting me where I was just like, no, but I could just like try to shoot around the sounds. Like, this is what I'm gonna do anyway. I don't know. But it's all appreciated in any case. Okay, enemies will now spawn in this room.
Resume. Vertical list.
You do not need to distract them. If you have difficulties at friendly neighborhood,
circle button.
you will not
close.
take damage. So this is one of those examples of...
Janitary, it's not like you have limited webs, so
right,
whatever works.
Right, yeah. So this is one of those examples where having it on friendly neighborhood is a plus as a blind player just to get through this mission, because that way you don't have to worry about taking damage by and distracting them and all that fun stuff. Okay. So, we are
We're
3
in
to
the blind
waypoint.
guide, and it worked for me mostly when I've tried to shoot when I've centered the electrical sound or somewhere around.
Yeah, yeah. So we press R3 to waypoint here, and hold forward and jump jets until the jets deplete. Then click R3 repeatedly while walking. Gotcha.
Yeah, ain't got time. A lot more room in the trucks.
R1 button. Fire whips at instruments to distract enemies.
How about a distraction in the key of...
A spider robot! Shoot it! Keep it together. Don't you punk out on me.
Right. This part.
Another vent above that guy.
Okay, so
Resume.
this part
Vertical list. 1 of 9. Cross
uses
button,
one of Janisary's
select,
favorite
circle
tricks,
button, close.
and it works really well, so, like, no complaints here. Okay. Once you make it to the next room, the previous enemies are no longer shooting at you, and a goon is hyping himself up by talking to himself. You're at a checkpoint. Reset to this checkpoint for the next steps.
Resume.
Yes.
Vertical list.
I have favorite
1
tricks.
Of
This,
9.
yeah,
Cross,
you
restart
do.
last checkpoint.
And it works.
Keep it together, man. Don't you punk out on me.
So you intentionally...
R3 button.
above that
Scan
guy.
for distractions.
So you
Resume.
intentionally
Vertical
reset the
list.
checkpoint
1
here,
of
because it
9.
puts you in
Cross
optimal
button,
position to do the
select,
thing you need to
circle
do.
Button, close.
Room 3. Distracting this goon is somewhat of a necessity, as gunfire can interfere with your ability to find the next vent. Waypoint once from the checkpoint, then walk forward for approximately 3 seconds. Do not waypoint again.
Resume.
Strafe right
Vertical
until you hit
list.
a
1
wall.
of
This
9.
takes
Cross
approximately
button,
10
select,
seconds.
Circle button, close.
Straight forward then and slightly right until you hear an L1R1 prompt. The pull for this prompt will be small, so you may need to back up. Here's the crazy thing. I respected that warning a lot, but for some reason, watch, I shouldn't say this because I'm just it's gonna happen now on this stream. For some reason, I never had trouble with this L1R1 prompt during my time with this guide, during my time on this mission. This one, for some reason, I always got this one.
Janitary, weird, ha ha ha.
Yeah.
Resume.
Okay,
Vertical
so
list.
waypoint
1
once,
of
walk forward
9.
for 3
Cross
seconds,
button, select,
go right for
circle
10
button,
seconds
close.
till you hit a wall, then forward and right until we get the L1R1 prompt. That's what we're gonna do.
We're in the blind guide.
R3
Me too.
button.
I was having
Scan for
issues aiming for the
distractions.
box, haha.
Alright, here we go. Okay, 3 seconds forward, then to the right. About 10 seconds, yep.
Resume. Vertical list. 1
Um,
of 9.
also, I wanna
Cross
double check
button,
something
select,
here.
Circle button, close.
Janitary, maybe you're just really good at flushing toilets.
I guess, yeah. After you flush the toilet, strafe left for 1 second, then back up. The guard should not alert as long as you back up continuously.
Resume.
So
Vertical
yeah, that's the
list.
key
1
here.
of 9.
And that is
Cross
actually
button.
true.
Select. Circle button.
I was
Close.
moving slow because I was reading the guide while it was unpaused the first time I did this. And yeah, you do have to you have to back all the way up before the guard is done checking the distraction, because otherwise he will get alerted. So yeah, here we go. Let's forward and right to try
You're on
to
the blind
flush
side.
the
The
toilet.
same happened for me, haha.
L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull. Smash. Square button.
Who's that? Yo, Doug, that better be you.
Okay.
Resume.
So he should no
Vertical
longer
list.
alert.
1 of
Janitary.
9.
Nice.
Cross button. Select. Circle button. Close.
Okay. Once you hit a wall to the rear, waypoint occasionally while strafing left. Once you get to the left wall, okay, well, let's do this first. Okay, back left corner. That's where we want to be.
Resume. Vertical list. 1 of 9. Cross button. Select.
Back
Circle
up and
button.
strafe left to
Close.
ensure you're in a corner. Yes, then waypoint again. Hold forward in R2 until jump jets deplete. Release both when you have landed. We will do that now. Okay. Waypoint again once. Okay.
Resume. Vertical list. 1 of 9.
This
Cross
next
button.
jump can
Select.
be
Circle
tricky.
button.
Did
Close.
not technically end up in the place, but this might still work.
Oh boy. Oh no. Hold jump jets for 2 to 3 seconds, then strafe forward for half a second. So what
Janitary,
this
another variable that's difficult to account for.
means, chat, just to be double
Vertical list.
triple clear on this,
Of 9.
is for
Cross
the
button.
first 2 to 3
Select.
seconds you're
Circle
holding
button.
jump
This will
jets.
probably work.
You do not hold forward. You let yourself go up with the jump jets for those 2 to 3 seconds. Then you hold forward for half a second. Then you release both forward and R2. Check your waypoint. If it sounds unoccluded, you made it to the vent and can proceed forward. So there you go. I hope this works. Well, it doesn't sound super occluded.
Janitary, it's occluded.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Janitary, it should be like super duper sharp.
Yeah, okay. Well, I don't think we actually moved at all.
Janitary, no, but you can keep trying this jump.
Well, it's in a different position now.
Janitary, it's funny because you're getting to look slightly out of bounds by peeking out of the ceiling LMAO.
I mean...
Lirin the blind guy, I was pressing R3 during this jump and it helped. Maybe it was just my luck, haha.
I mean, it sounds... I don't know.
Janizary, here may be R3 once you hit forward. Nightbot, want to know more about Superb Lineman, follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type, Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show. Janizary, after the 2-second hover.
Like that? It sounds
Janizary,
pretty...
made it.
Sounds pretty
Janizary,
sharp.
nice.
But see, I thought it sounded pretty sharp before when it was behind me. Now the only difference is that it's in front of me.
Exactly.
Anyway. Waypoint and hold forward until you receive a call from Rio.
Janizary, can you hear the sharper reverb in the vent here?
I ran into a snag.
I could hear it
but
before.
I'm handling it.
But it was just above and behind me instead.
Get you ready for college.
Ma, I'm going into music tech. Computers are my instruments.
Music starts with a human, their instrument and their soul. When you're mixing or sampling, you have to listen close and capture that soul. Computers can't do that.
You know how old you sound right now?
Old and wise, you mean?
Alright. Okay, next waypoint now sounds slightly occluded. Do not walk forward, it will ruin progress by dropping you out of the vent. Instead, strafe left and slightly backwards while waypointing until you drop down a short ledge.
Janizary, good stuff.
Alright, we have dropped down a short ledge. Hold forward and...
Janizary, did it.
Hold forward and keep waypointing while occasionally inputting a brief jump jet to hop over barriers. When Miles says relay's up near the ceiling, you're in the next room. And this is the really fun one if you ask me. Now I can't use jump jets. Okay, there we go.
Janizary, good.
Relay's up near the ceiling.
There we go.
How do I get up there?
Okay, we made it. Room 4. Strangely, you have access to your compass in this room. The vent just above this room before dropping down is a checkpoint. Reload to this checkpoint.
Janizary,
Restart last check.
LOL.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that great? Alright. I love this sequence of jumps. Using the marimba Janizary is,
marimba room, let's go.
in my opinion, a stroke of pure genius. Okay. Do not waypoint when you first load in. Remember that, kids.
You're in the blind guy, I agree.
Do not waypoint when you first load in. Instead, hold forward and jump jet until fully depleted. Release both when you begin to fall. You should land on a marimba. Strafe slightly to the side to confirm. I mean, you can tell when you land on it. You don't need to really strafe. But it is funny to do so. So let's try this. Nope, we did not land the marimba. So whenever I didn't land on it, for whatever reason, I don't know why I didn't.
Resume. Restart.
I just restarted the checkpoint and did it again.
Janizary, good way to confirm, haha. We're in the blind guy, it is so fun. So sad I weren't able to shoot the instrument before, haha.
Nope.
Resume. Restart.
Way.
Janizary, just a skosh short.
Resume. Restart.
Janizary, or off to the right.
there we are. We did it, chat. In case you want proof.
Jen is airy, but it's a low stakes reset, haha. Jen is airy.
Oh no! You can fall off of it. Crap. No. You really just need to rely on the landing.
Jen is airy, LOL.
Janissary, I don't know if you should tell him to strafe left and right. As fun as it is, don't get me wrong. I understand, believe me.
Jen is airy, but you can play on the marimba then reset, LOL.
Yeah, I guess you could. I guess you could. Alright. So we're on the marimba.
Lirin the blind guy. I was strafing left and right but never fallen down. Laughing smiley.
I just fell off of it. Okay. Waypoint once from here, then straight forward and slightly left while holding jump jets for 4 seconds. You're looking for a sound of a landing, not a long fall. If you hear a long fall, reload the checkpoint. Now here, I will admit,
There's gotta be something I can use to get
I will admit, I had trouble with this. I did eventually get it. This guide works, but I did have trouble with this because, like, forward and slightly left is still kind of it creates a bigger margin for error than just like hold forward for until the jump jets deplete. And I know that's the way it's got to be, but it's
Lirin
like
the blind guy. Me too, so I just jumped randomly and I landed there eventually.
Yeah, well,
Mark Miller,
let's give it a shot.
Don't forget that you still have to add me.
Oh, Mark Miller, I did try to add you, but you told me that I would be just fine searching for Mark Miller on PSN, and that is not the case. There are many, many, many Mark Millers, so I couldn't add you because I didn't know which one was you. So I did try though. Anyway, so 4 seconds jump jet forward and slightly left. Oh my god, we did it in one shot. Oh my god, we did it in one shot.
Lirin the blind guy. Oh, I tried to search for superb blindman. Don't remember, haha. Jen is airy, first try.
First freaking try.
Yeah, and we're already in a margin of error. Where you can land on the marimba, distance to the ledge, left right facing, etc.
Yeah. Okay. Now, this next jump is super easy. Alright, waypoint again. Hold forward in R2 until jump jet's fully deplete.
Mark Miller. Okay, let me get my name and then I put it in the chat.
This jump requires very little precision. Alright, so here we go. There we go. Boom shakalaka. Waypoint while walking forward until you reach the electrical box.
Jen is airy, now time for the rain dance.
Time for the rain dance, that's right. It's the electrical box rain dance.
L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull.
Got it. Okay. I got one. Hum-da-dum-da-dum. Trying to shoot at wires.
Mark Miller. Okay, try
There we go.
this. Mark Miller 1998.
1998, got it.
Looks like
Okay.
there's one more relay.
Jen is
to bring
airy,
back
electrician opens electrical box later today. Oh my god, what were these sicko criminals doing in here?
Right? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, box 3 is done. Once Miles... Okay, yeah, this is interesting.
Jen is airy, oh it's all sticky.
Yeah, yeah, right. Once Miles says there's one more relay to bring back online, Reload the checkpoint to advance slightly to the next vent. Isn't it fun when checkpoints result in advancement?
Resume. Restart last. Boop. R3 button. Follow wiring.
Getting a stronger signal now. Looks like there's one more relay to bring back online.
Vent 4. Waypoint while walking forward as normal. The final room has 3 goons, which will open fire once they can see you. This is unavoidable, but the final electrical box is much easier. Janissary, I disagree with you on that point. I disagree with you on that point. I disagree. But that's okay. That's okay. We're gonna get it done.
Janissary, LOL no.
The final electrical box took me the longest.
How much time we got? A couple minutes. Optimize a few things. Get ready to
With the guide, I mean. With the guide. Oops. So the guys are gonna see us and shoot at us, but it's unavoidable. Did I miss something? Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. After a long drop, you'll hit it. Obstacle will be... That's right, right. This is what's supposed to happen. Okay. Waypoint, hold forward and jump just to the deplete and repeat this once more. Got it.
A spider robot! Shoot it!
L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull.
So we're doing the dance while also being shot at. Because that's fun, right? And again, this is where Friendly Neighborhood really comes in. Because on any other difficulty, the spider bot does not have a lot of health.
You're in the blind guy. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, so...
Mark Miller, both of the N's are capital.
Got it.
Avid Literature, can the robot take damage?
On Friendly Neighborhood, it cannot. Which is why Friendly Neighborhood is a huge advantage during this mission. Because it doesn't matter what these guys do. Remember, kids, Janissary says this is easy. I have to disagree.
Janissary, remember this, I'm a monster.
Nah, I don't mean it like that.
Can you take them out, or are they not reachable?
You can't fight them at all. You're just a little spider bot. You have nothing with which to fight them. See, what you're supposed to do as a sighted person is distract them so they're not watching you get here.
Well, at least you have gunshots to know which direction is away from the box.
Yeah. Well, not really.
Maybe I can build some distractions for these ghouls too. Archangel 32201. It's kind of easy LOL, but I do see what you mean.
I mean, I'm glad it's easy for somebody. I still haven't found the prompt.
Janissary, you're currently stuck on top of a little obstacle beside the box. Maybe a brief jump jet.
I cannot jump jet currently.
Janissary, well then you are bugged. Unintended.
Cool.
Resume.
Avid little
Restart
I
on.
thought the spider bot had weapons.
Nope, no weapons.
R3 button. Follow wiring.
Getting a stronger signal now.
Oops.
Looks like there's one more relay to bring back online.
Nightbot, want to know more about Spiderman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type, Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
The last few things, get ready to load them into the trucks. Copy that.
There's some weird thing crawling around. Do it!
Mark Miller, I heard it
L1
say a
button,
prompt
R1
early,
button.
but you
Hold,
missed it.
Pull.
Yeah. And that's the problem.
L1 button. R1 button.
Okay, we got it
Hold,
this time.
pull.
We got it this time.
January, May. Arcade 32201. If I can try to help out with this a little bit, maybe try to have the electrical box sound in the middle, maybe that could help you, I'm not sure. No, don't forget you can type commands for complete list, channels, commands. You get it.
Yeah, that is always what we try to do. We try to put the sounds we're looking for in the middle. That's
January, they're just trying to stop you from coming up the box again.
Yep. They're just box protection workers. That's all they were ever trying to do.
January, you got this.
We're almost done. We're almost done.
Mark Miller, that's what I do for the spider bot. I put the spider bot sound in the middle of my stereo field.
Exactly. Yep, that's how we do them spider bots. We can do this. We're literally almost done. This is the last thing before a cutscene, chat. That's how close we are right now.
Bring on the universe, even though this is a harder quest, it's still pretty cool.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. I will get this.
Mark Miller, hey, idiots, you're wasting your ammunition.
Right? They sure are. I got it! Oh, finally, I got it! Okay.
Nice work, Spider-Bot. Now it's my
January,
turn.
UP.
The bot scuttles away.
And the hard part of Funky is over. It's over.
Spider-Man, the front door's finally open. But there is a bunch
Reminder,
of stuff
you can use the web line
It's all
gadget
out
to
back
gain
in the
stealth
loading docks.
advantages.
And I'll make sure it stays there.
Let's get out of here, quick!
I'm sorry, what's the
Triangle
stealth
button,
advantage?
alt strike takedown. L1 button, R1 button,
Oh, that this
hold,
will be an in and
pull.
out job. Now, Spider-Man
L1
here!
button, R1 button, hold, pull.
Tell your boss, don't go messing with my
L1
neighborhood.
button, R1 button, hold, pull. Triangle button, circle button, finisher. L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull. Left stick, target select.
Ow.
Down directional button. Heal.
Don't think so, son.
R1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull.
Several cars veer into the loading area and armed thieves pile out. One of the earlier thieves hops aboard a packed box truck just as it pulls away.
Hold them here. Meet at the rendezvous point in an hour.
Not today.
L3 button. R3 button. Mega
Oh,
Venom
right.
Blast.
Here we go. Oh.
Mega Venom Blast is a powerful burst attack. Trigger it when your Mega Venom Blast meter is full. Press cross button to continue.
Your first example of an L3R3 attack. I wonder if there are any more. Wink. Just kidding.
Gotta stop those trucks.
Have it detected. There's Miles in the building and the bot was traveling through the vents.
I'm gonna pick one for now.
Sturlock. Ha ha ha, God, could you imagine this one?
Give it up,
Sturlock,
guys.
to input the
We're not
Wi-Fi
getting
password.
away.
Use the cursor keys to control the pointer to select which on-screen arrow buttons to press. When you press the arrow button, the man on screen will move his hand in the corresponding direction. Help him move his mouse to the correct PlayStation controller buttons displayed on his screen in order to move the cursors around his on-screen keyboard, on his screen, on your screen.
Wow. I always have trouble with car chases because I never know when to drop. Like, I always get confused about when to actually stop, like, trying to chase and allow myself to supposedly drop onto the vehicle. Because that's what's supposed to happen. Chase Assist is supposed to help you with that. I mean, I can do it. I'll eventually get it. Like, now? I don't know. Nope, probably not. Ow.
Surprise chest bump?
Yeah, I don't know when to stop. Eventually I'll just get it. But I wish there was like some, I don't know, some additional cue here. Seemed like I was close, so I stopped swinging. Like, I don't know.
Triangle button. Vehicle takedown.
Finally got it.
Down directional button. Heal. Circle button. Dodge ranged attacks. Triangle button. Vehicle takedown. Down directional button. Heal.
Miles performs an aerial flip onto the stopped truck.
Okay.
He webs a small tom
We
drum
got it.
and reads a logo on its side.
Funky drummer.
He secures the drum to his back with a web, then swings off. Outside the brick facade of the Harlem
Jen is
Cultural
airy. I
Center,
guess my tips would be
Darren
never stop
speaks
moving
with
because the
Angela.
target will not. Remain close to street level if it is a car.
Truck. What a mess. Sorry, Angela. This is a deal breaker.
Darren throws up his hands and walks off. Miles arrives with the drum under one arm.
There goes our best hope for a big donor.
There's still the fundraising gala.
If we don't find that second truck, there is no exhibit. Without an exhibit, there is no gala. Without a gala,
She looks up at a museum banner.
the museum will have to close.
Miles drops to the sidewalk beside her.
That won't happen. I promise. Here.
He hands Angela the tom drum.
This belonged to Clyde Stubblefield. Oh, the original funky drummer. Do you know how often his rhythms were sampled? He was so influential, a direct line from funk to hip-hop. Thank you.
And don't worry, I'll find the rest of those items.
They shake hands.
Thank you.
They share a long look before letting go. Miles swings up to perch on an overlook.
I should check in with Pete.
Miles pulls out his phone. Over messy rooftops and between skyscrapers, New York rushes past in a blur. Traffic dots a broad street below, and thousands of windows glimmer in the sun. In another neighborhood, Peter lands on an apartment rooftop.
Auto Pete
Funky.
switch.
Complete. Complete Hall Cultural Museum missions to earn a custom suit.
Hey, look, a Spider-Bot.
You have a sec?
Funky. Complete.
Of course.
Rewards. 2,000 XP.
Actually, Harry's calling. I have to take this. Catch up later?
Oh, sure, man. Later. Hey, Pete. I'm at EMF. No sign of Doc Connors yet, but I could use an extra set of eyes.
On my way. Have you heard anything from MJ? You said she's stopping by his house, right?
Nothing yet. She told me she'd call when she got there.
Let's hope he's just taking a sick day.
Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna check her office. Just come by when you can.
Okay, so yeah, Janissary, the one issue I think with that tip though is we are incentivized and sort of panic-stricken to move quickly, and moving quickly is defined in this game usually by swinging, which takes you above street level.
Janissary, oh yeah.
So the trouble is, how do we balance moving quickly to do the chase in the first place with
Crime
staying
reported.
near street
Branding
level?
attack.
I don't actually know the answer to that.
You can afford to try a new suit or suit style. Press touchpad button to keep it fresh.
Janissary, by the way, did you hear the news about Tara Boelka? She's leaving Xbox.
Oh, really? I did not hear that. Wow.
Hey friends, I have
Well, I've known her for a long time, so I wish her the best.
for you today. Here to dish about all things going on in Harlem recently is the incredible and brilliant Councilwoman Rio Morales. Good to have you back, Rio. Good to be back, Danica. So, we've been seeing reports of an attempted robbery in Harlem. Unfortunately,
Janissary, yet just announced a couple hours
the
ago.
Harlem Cultural
Wow.
Center
Great to see
is
where
home
she's
to
going.
artifacts from
Yeah.
Triangle
real
button.
musicians
Collect
of color.
spider box. Spirit
What better
spider
way to
spider
honor
box.
them than to be
Rewards.
equally
1.
resilient?
Look what I got.
Collections.
Another
8 of
spider bot.
9. L1R1 tab list. Submenu. Spirit spider spider box.
Another
Row 2.
spider
Item 2
bot.
of 5. High-tech masterpiece. This one's got spirit, cross button, spider bots, vertical, spider bots, spirit,
We'll
spider,
recover
spider
just
bots,
fine.
rewards,
If there's one thing I
100,
love,
tech
it's
parts,
optimism.
150
And I heard Spider-Man
XP,
might have
press
been involved.
touchpad button
What
to
can I
view,
say?
triangle button,
Art thieves
collect
never
spider
expect
bot.
to fake out. Or Spider-Man.
Hell's Kitchen, progress,
You'd think they'd learn to
12%.
plan for both. Right? So Spider-Man was on the scene. That's great. Think he's handsome under that mask? That's what they say. Well, New York wouldn't be the same without him. Thanks, Rio. Give it up for Rio Morales, who graciously lent us her time.
Yeah.
Any advice for our audience before we head out?
Rio,
if
hype.
you need help, ask for it. No one important will judge you. Promise. Oh, I couldn't have said it better myself. Danica out.
Sturlock, does she dance on the sand?
You know, I don't know. I've never, I encountered her in a sandy environment. You know what we should do? We should take her to one of Marco's sand crystals and say, "Hey, Rio."
Map. 1 of
Janissary,
9.
no LMAO.
L1R1 tab list.
Janissary,
Hell's
do not.
Kitchen. District
Do
progress.
not?
12.
Okay.
Midtown. District progress. 5%. Hell's Kitchen. District progress. 12%. Next reward.
We're not allowed
2.
to,
Midtown.
Janissary,
District
ha, ha,
progress.
ha.
5%.
Even imply.
Hell's Kitchen. District progress. 12%. Next reward. 2. Rare Tech. Midtown. District
That
progress.
Rio might be hurt.
5%. Next reward. 2. Rare Tech Part. Hell's Kitchen. District progress. 12. Greenwich. District progress. 8%. Midtown. District branding. Midtown. Midtown. Branding attack. Crime. 2.
That really does work for finding the crimes. I found 3 as a result so far, so that does make crimes feel a lot easier. So thanks for those tips, Jenna. Those are very, very good.
Mark Miller. We
Janissary,
don't deserve that character.
Sturlock, wait, what are you doing differently?
Okay,
Resume.
so
Vertical
Jenna
list.
gave
One
us some
of
tips for
9.
finding
Cross
crime,
button.
Sir
More about
Locatron.
Superb
Circle
Lineman.
button.
Follow him on more
Close.
things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type Linktree and you can.
What Janissary
Thanks,
did
and enjoy the
was
show.
essentially further clarified the range that a reported crime will always be in, essentially. So I was actually wrong about it always being either in your current district or maybe one
Resume.
over.
Vertical list.
It's
One
only
of
it
9. Cross
might
button.
be one
Select.
over, but
Circle
only
button.
if you're on the
Close.
border of a district. So essentially, what you do is while zoomed out, you know, always pretty much always keep the map zoomed out because, as you know, if a crime is reported and you want to go do it, open the map, move up on the D-pad, just like tap up about 5 times, then go left to right about 10 times. How do I describe this? So consider yourself starting in the middle, right? So you go up 5 times, you're in the middle of our range, but
Resume.
up.
Vertical list.
Then you go
One
right 5
of
times,
9.
left
Cross
10
button.
times,
Select. Circle button.
then down,
Close.
then right 10 times, then down, then left 10 times. You know what I mean? And your range, you know, using that grid pattern will usually find it. I've done it 3 times this stream successfully, so it does work.
Oh, nice. Janissary, you just know some frat bro decided to capitalize on the abundance of sand in the city and make a makeshift beach on their balcony or something.
Photo op. Collectible. 100. Greenwich. District progress. 8. Photo op. Collectible.
Apparently I'm near a photo op. I guess maybe
something. They're trying to brand someone.
L2 button. Hold. Subject. L2 button. Hold.
Wait.
A. Subject in focus. No. Photo ops. Greenwich mural. Reward. 2. City tokens. 1.
Janissary,
Collections. 8 of.
Am I the
9.
only one that
L1
thinks that's
R1 tab list.
hilarious?
Submenu. Greenwich mural. Grid. Row.
I
Three.
am
Item.
right by the
1
crime.
of
That is
5.
also
Artist unknown.
correct. I can
Triangle
hear
button.
them.
Play.
I can hear the
Circle button.
cultists over
Back.
there. But I was like,
Still not. Ha, ha,
let me
ha,
just
ha, ha,
grab
get
this
that.
quick photo op. Jeez, man. I was literally right there. I didn't have to move. That's amazing.
Triangle
Love
button.
wins.
Stop. Grinch mural. Grid. Row.
Oh, that's a
3.
great
Item.
photo,
1
too.
of
But first,
5.
let me take a
Artist
selfie.
unknown. Triangle
Right, no.
button. Play. Circle button.
That's
Back.
the, I think that's the gay pride flag, or mural, I think. I think that's what it is. Because it's the love wins
Janissary,
thing.
literally.
Yeah.
Photo ops. Photo ops. Greenwich
Janissary,
mural.
it is
Reward.
yes.
2. City tokens. 150 XP. Press touchpad button to view.
Mark Miller,
Progress.
I find that
17%.
hilarious.
Branding attack. Crime.
So about this crime. See, but there's also a spider bot here. What do I do? What do I do? How do I handle this?
Triangle button. Web strike takedown.
Not like that.
Janissary are both clearly.
Triangle button. Collect spider box.
Got it.
JJJ spider box.
There it is.
Reward. 1.
There it is. There it is, Jenna.
Collections.
Just
8
for you.
of 9.
I got it for
L1
you.
R1 tab list.
I'm gonna say that.
JJJ
I'm gonna say that even if it's not
spider
true.
box. Row.
I got
2.
it for
Item.
you.
3 of 5. There's only one
Still not.
question I have
Yes.
about this one. Why? Cross button. Examine. Circle button.
Would you like me
Back.
to do
Examine.
this?
Submenu. JJJ spider
Do you need to
box.
see it in
Left
greater
stick.
detail?
Zoom. Right stick. Rotate. Left right directional buttons.
Let me
choice.
know what you
Next
need me to
item.
do,
Circle button.
and I will
Back.
do it for you. I can rotate it. See? It makes little spider bot noises when I rotate it.
Janissary, yes. He's even got a little goatee and a lampshade mustache. Janissary, so cute.
The JJJ spider bot. Spider bot.
JJJ spider box. Spider box. JJJ spider bot. Rewards. 1.
Oh, did you see what he-
Tech
did you see what he
box.
said?
1.
Peter was
Resume.
like, "Put me
Vertical
down."
list. 1. Spider box. JJJ spider bot. Rewards. 100. Tech parts. 150 XP. Press touchpad button. Branding attack.
Is that
Crime.
still happening?
Spider box. JJJ spider bot. Rewards. 100. Tech parts. 150 XP. Press touchpad button to view. Triangle button. Collect spider bot. Greenwich. Progress. 28%. Rewards. 2. Rare tech parts.
Ugh. Where are they? I had a web strike
Press
takedown count
L3
once.
button to perch near ledge.
Janissary, you went over them.
I went over them.
Branding attack. Branding attack. Triangle button. Bonus
There we
objective.
are. Hey,
Swing kick enemies.
how about you
0
point that thing
of
towards
3.
me?
Triangle button. Web strike take
Jenny
down.
Berry, nice.
Bonus objective. Swing kick enemies. 0 of 3. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. Bonus objective. Swing kick enemies. 0 of 3. Triangle button. Down directional button.
Did I
Heal.
forget how to
Triangle
swing
button.
kick?
Circle button. Finisher. Bonus objective. Swing kick enemies. 0 of 3.
Yes, I did.
Down directional button. Heal.
I thought it was,
Bonus objective. Swing kick enemies. 0 of 3. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. Bonus objective.
Oh well.
Swing kick enemies. 0 of 3.
Jenny Berry, I think it's hold square on my level.
Square button. Hole. Air launch. Bonus objective. Swing kick enemies. 0 of 3. Bonus objective. Swing kick
Oh,
enemies.
you guys
1
just
of.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
That's
Square
super
button.
cool.
Circle button. Dodge under legs. Bonus objective. Swing kick enemies. 1 of 3. Down directional button. Heal.
Jenny Berry,
Bonus
swoop.
objective. Swing kick enemies. 1 of 3. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. Bonus objective. Swing kick enemies. 1 of 3.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get it. It's fine.
You will fall!
Bonus objective.
I got
Swing kick
2.
Enemies. 1
Oh,
of
I
3.
thought that should have counted. That sounded like a swing kick to me.
Bonus
I don't know.
objective.
Whatever.
Failed.
It's
Swing kick
fine.
enemies.
I'll live.
Branding attack. Prime
No more
stock.
hunters?
Rewards. 80. Tech parts.
No more hunters.
682 XP. Greenwich. Progress.
I'll live.
33%.
All right. All right. Branding attack
1
complete.
of 9. L1R1. Midtown. District. Greenwich. District progress.
Another
33.
Spider-Bot
Hell's
and a
Kitchen.
photo op
District
at the same time.
12%. Midtown. District progress. Greenwich. Midtown.
Oh,
District
man.
progress. 5. Hell's Kitchen. District progress. 12%. Next reward.
Let's see.
Midtown. District. FNSM request. Fight on time. 2. Good men. 1 of 5. Main mission. 7. Fight on time. 2 of 5. Mysterium. Little Tokyo.
I should do a
Plan Science.
Mysterium.
Graffiti Trouble. 4 of. Senior Prank. 5 of. Little Tokyo. Plan Science. Fight on time. 2 of
Yeah.
5. Mysterium. 9.
Switch to Miles.
Oh, Ma left me a message.
Miles, about the stolen museum pieces. I went to the impound yard and saw an old phone number on that truck you chased down. I may be onto something. Can you come meet your mama for lunch at the park by my office? Chopped cheese on me.
Any clue is a good clue. If we can't find that truck, the museum will have to close. Plus, I never turn down a chopped cheese.
I will show off a
FNSM
Mysterium.
request. Bebop. 2. Good men. 1. Fight on time.
Way.
L2 button. Hold. A.
Wait. But I thought.
Crime reported. Armored truck.
But I thought. Nope. Can't hear it at all anymore. Oh well.
Neonium Universe, still probably the coolest mon in existence.
Yeah, Rio's pretty great.
Avid Literature, what is a chopped cheese? Is it a sandwich?
I don't actually know. That's a great question. I don't have the answer to that. Maybe ask Gordon Ramsay. Maybe he'll tell you.
L2 button. Hold. A.
That looks like one of Beck's Mysteriums.
Okay.
Fight on time. Mysterium.
I thought they were gonna shut these down.
Where's the sound effect? It's not making the Mysterium sound effect. There's actually ambient audio for these, and it's not doing it.
Fight on time.
Now I can't really...
Fight on time. Fight on time.
I've done several of these, and I'm very confused as to why the sound effect is not playing. Maybe because it's our first one. First one on this save that isn't the story one.
Fight on time. Mysterium. Crime reported. Hunter Patrol. Triangle button. Create web line.
My bad.
Triangle button. Create web line.
What am I missing here, I wonder?
Fight on time. R3 button. Cancel tracking. Triangle button. Create web line. R3 button. Cancel tracking. R3 button. Cancel tracking.
I cannot find it. I've done these before, man.
Triangle button.
Why can't I find it?
Need some help?
Oh yeah,
Mysterium
that's
has
why.
infected the
Yeah,
virus
that is
or
why.
something,
I was
and
right.
it's trapped someone inside.
Okay, we found it.
If you execute the breakpoint condition, the system should reset. Just try not to get hurt in the process.
How would I get hurt if it's just an illusion?
That, my friend, is what we're trying to find out.
Yeah, okay, so the first one's always going to be hard to
Fight
find.
on time. Use finishers on enemies. Best score.
Yeah, you hear that sound?
Seconds.
That's what you're supposed to hear.
3 minutes.
That's what you'll
30
now
seconds.
hear
Rewards,
after every
2 hero tokens.
near every
Silver,
Mysterium.
Less than 5 minutes. 0 seconds. Rewards 1 hero tokens. Bronze. Greater than 5 minutes. 0 seconds. Rewards 1 hero tokens.
Let me in.
Mysterium. Fight on time. Use finishers on enemies.
There we go.
Best score. Unranked. 0 seconds. Gold. Less than
All right, here we go.
3 minutes. 30 seconds. Triangle button. Examine.
Mysterio rises through green smoke in a helmet full of mist.
Spider-Man. His blade.
Wait, don't leave! Wait!
Target condition. Use
Just
finisher
hold
on
on.
enemies.
I'm
0
coming.
seconds. Elapsed time. Gold. 0 of 6. Finishers.
Spider-Man, what did you see in there?
A bunch of bad guys, including Mysterio.
I know this will sound odd, but Cole and I believe that this rogue Mysterio was created by corrupted
Triangle button. Circle button.
They
Finisher.
are trying to frame me by
1
using
of
weaponized
6.
illusions
Finishers.
to torture people. We believe that if you defeat these anomalies, we will be able to save the company. And moreover, the more efficient you are in dispatching these anomalies, the closer we will be to figuring out what went wrong.
Triangle button. Circle
So
button.
I'm
Finisher.
debugging code by fighting these weird
2
green
of
skull dudes?
6. Finishers.
Okay.
Avoid laser when clock strikes 12. 38 seconds. Elapsed time. Gold.
You're running out of time, Spider-Man!
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. 3 of 6. Finishers. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. 4 of 6. Finishers. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. 5 of 6.
One more.
Oh, I expect better from the amazing. You won't survive.
Square button. Hold. Air launch.
You will be mine.
Triangle button. Circle button.
Last finisher.
6 of 6. Finishers.
I think I did it.
5 on time. Time. Gold.
You're okay.
1 minute.
Gold,
15
man.
Seconds. Total. 4. Hero tokens. 900 XP.
Impressive.
Cross button.
Gold.
Exit. Square
This
button.
is why they call
Replay.
you a superhero.
So, I struggled with this for a long time, but all you gotta do is walk forward.
Mysterian Dev Diaries. Mysterian Dev Diary 1. Press. Touchpad. Collections. 8 of.
And then we
9.
wanna play
L1
this.
R1 tab list. Submenu. Mysterian Dev Diary 1. Grid. Row 1.
First
Triangle
things
button.
first.
Stop.
We
Circle
have
button.
to put together
Back.
a pitch for investors.
Janitary, well, LOL.
Wait, Cole, are you recording?
Yep, we're rolling.
I don't understand why we have to record all this.
Because we're all going to be famous one day. And our fans are going to want to peek behind the curtain, so to speak.
Ugh. Okay. Well, for the pitch, I can put together a prototype illusion that will blow your mind.
Great idea. We also still need to come up with a name for our attractions.
How about Mysteriums?
No. We will not use the name Mysterio in any way, shape, or form.
People are gonna call you Mysterio whether you like it or not.
But I am not Mysterio anymore. I am Quentin Beck, Master Illusionist.
Beck didn't want to be a bad guy anymore. Good for him.
Mysterian Dev Diary 1. Grid. Row.
There you go.
1. Mysterian Dev Diaries. Mysterian Dev Diary 1.
Oh,
Press.
you found one
Touchpad
of our
button to
dev
view.
diaries. This is a project Betsy was passionate about. Unfortunately, more people are trapped in Mysteriums throughout the city. Oh, we must find out who is behind this and bring them to justice.
Complete
This
all
whole
Mysteriums to earn a
Mysterium thing
custom
feels
suit.
shady. But if there are people trapped, I gotta help them. And try to figure out what's really going on.
Chinatown. Progress.
So there you go.
63%.
So the sound will keep playing here because you can retry all Mysteriums as many times as you want to. But I got gold. I don't need to. Okay, let's see, y'all.
FNSM requests. Vertical Bebop 2. Good Men 1 of Bebop
Janitary,
2
nice.
of 6. Cultural Museum Mission 3,258 meters. Applies
Okay,
to
we probably have time for one mission
200 XP
before the end of the
hero
stream.
Tokens, 200
So chat, I'm gonna let you
tech
decide.
Track down the lost musical instruments
Do
from
we
the
do
Harlem
Bebop,
Museum.
a cultural
Hold square button,
museum
switch to
mission,
Peter,
or do we
cross
do
button,
the main
select,
mission
circle button, good
with
men,
Good
1
Men?
of 6. Main mission 258
Good.
meters.
Well,
Applies to
maybe
Peter,
I
rewards,
might
2,000
override what I just
XP.
said.
Pete's looking into Dr. Connor's
I might override what I
disappearance.
just
Hold
said.
square button, switch to Peter, cross button, select, circle button, close.
Good Men is.
Janitary, haha, it's like right here.
Well, it's also doable. It is doable, but I don't think it. It might take me more than 25 minutes. Because there's some wandering.
FNSM requests. Vertical list. Good Men 1 of
Nah,
6.
I'll try it.
Main
I'll try
mission,
it.
258 meters. Applies to Peter. Rewards.
Should we try Good Men?
2,000
Let's.
XP. Pete's looking into Dr. Connor's disappearance. Hold
I'll still let
square
chat
button,
decide. Okay,
switch to
I
Peter,
won't
cross
take it
button,
back.
Select,
Chat
circle button,
decide.
close.
Good Men main mission or Bebop, which is a cultural mission, cultural center mission. Really? Anyone? Anyone? Anyone out there?
Janitary, I vote Good Men.
All right. Well, it appears you may be the only voter. So,
Cultural mission.
oh no, there's now a tie. Oh god, Leo tied it up.
258 meters. Applies
Well,
to
looks like you guys have to fight to the death.
2,000 XP. Pete's looking into Dr. Connor's disappearance. Hold square button, switch to Peter, cross button, select, circle button, close.
What do we do in the event of a tie?
TJ2 Abra 1985. Bebop.
Bebop. Okay. You're gonna be the tiebreaker. We're gonna do Bebop.
2.
Sorry, Janissary.
R3 button. Cancel tracking. With R3
Leon
button.
Universe. I
Cancel
forfeit.
tracking.
No, I didn't want to do that again. Wait.
Target condition.
I didn't want to go
Resume.
back in
Manual
there.
Save.
Wait.
Abandoned photo mode. Abandoned challenge. Abandoned challenge.
Get out of there. Go away.
Switch Spider-Man using the FNSM app to continue the main story.
Here, let's do this. Let's get away from the Mysterium.
Fight on time. Miss China. Fight on time. Mysterio.
And then,
Switch Spider-Man using the FNSM app to continue the main story. FNSM request. Bebop. Switch Spider-Man using the FNSM app to continue the main
Then we
story.
can do this.
L2 button. Hold A.
Sorry, everyone.
I should check out
L2
that
button.
crystal.
Hold A.
Wait.
Marco's memory. L2 button. Hold A. Crime reported. Assault. L2 button. Hold A.
So which one of you is in charge here?
Where'd they go?
I'll get back to this crystal soon.
Marco's memory. Collect.
Oh no.
L2 button. Hold A. L2 prime reported. Hunter spying. L2 button. Hold A.
There we go.
Let me have that thing, Crystal, and I'll be on my way.
Triangle button, circle button, finisher. 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 Triangle button, collect crystal.
Okay.
Now,
Good
L2
times.
button, plus R2 button, break crystal. Right stick, rotate. Right stick, rotate, circle button, exit.
They shoot me with a net, try to hold me down. I was sand before I knew it. I'm so ashamed, but I had no choice.
Right stick,
Gotta get back
rotate,
to
circle
you.
button, exit.
if Marco didn't act, he would have ended up just like Scorpion.
Yep.
Marco's memories, a familiar feeling, rewards, 5, city tokens, 400, XP, press, touchpad button, to view. Midtown, progress, 15%, F innocent request, Bebop, to the end of
Back to Bebop.
Midtown, progress, 15%. L2 button. Hold A. L2 button. Hold A. L2 button. Hold A. Crime reported. Tanker strike.
Janizary, I legit learned a few things about music from these missions. They're pretty cool.
Oh well. I got a mission to go do. Yeah, no, you're right. These missions are great. I really do like these missions a lot. I almost got a spider bot. I was gonna try to get it, but I won't stick around. Maybe we'll happen to get it later. I don't know. Oh my god, there's another one. Stop tempting me! Stop tempting me, game! Stop this at once! I'm passing up spider bots all over the place. Ah! Oh god!
Janizary, don't tempt me, Purdue.
Crime reported. Arms deal.
Janizary, OMG wait.
Why? I know there's a crate here.
Janizary, you're on the side of Avengers Tower.
Oh, cool.
Janizary, right by the bigger icon.
Cool.
Janizary, neat.
That is neat. Yeah.
L2 button. Hold A. L2 button. Hold A.
Janizary, really?
Wasn't that the perfect time to do that, right? Like, that had to make some kind of sense, right? Man, I can't believe I just passed up 3 things. A crate and 2 spider bots. That's really hard for me. You guys don't understand.
L2 button. Hold A. Triangle button. Change clothes.
Okay, I think we can get this done.
In a park.
So the phone number on the impounded truck was the pre-1970s kind with letters. Harlem 7,
4321. Did the truck that got away have the same one?
Miles and Rio sit on a bench.
Yeah. But I'm not sure I'm following.
Pre-1970s trucks were terrible polluters because they had no catalytic converters. My office did an initiative to get them off the roads.
Want to know more about Superb Lineman?
So there
Follow
are
him on
now
more things,
very
and even
few
show your
road
support for his
traffic
work.
in this neighborhood.
Check out
Sunlight
the panels,
streams
more time,
through
drink if you
trees.
can.
Subtitles.
Thanks, and enjoy
If
the
we
show.
just had a way to track them down.
I got an idea. Nice work, Ma. Back in business.
Rio grins at Miles as he dashes off. Later, Miles wears his spider suit and crouches on an overlook in the same park.
If Miles right about those trucks, they probably left behind some kind of residue.
Hey, Miles. I heard there's a star-studded gala at the museum.
If I find the missing pieces, yeah.
Triangle
Never
button.
been
Create
to a
web
gala
line.
before? Do you want to go?
Triangle button. Create
Thought
web
you'd
line.
never ask. What should I wear?
Triangle
Here's
button.
black
Create
with
web
glam.
line.
Bro, let me focus.
Right. Good luck.
L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to ground. L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to wall.
I thought I had to scan around here. Maybe I have to go to the waypoint first. I might be forgetting. Nah. Don't glitch, Miles. Don't glitch.
I can't believe people
Oh,
would
yeah,
do this.
okay.
I'm so excited about this exhibit. The whole museum.
It's after this scene.
Look, this is an unfortunate situation I'm in here. I mean, you know how much I care about protecting the collective history of this community.
I do, which is why I hope this won't derail your support.
Darren talks to Angela.
Okay, let's see if those trucks left anything behind.
Okay, so I think the only tough part about this is you have to zip to the ground because you have to scan in this area, but it won't let you scan
L2
until
button.
you're on the
Plus.
ground.
R2 button. Zip to ground.
You have to find the right zipping
L2 button.
point.
Plus. R2 button. Zip to ground. L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to ground.
The zipping point.
L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to wall.
Is there anything on the pavement I can identify?
So for some reason, I'm not in the scannable area.
L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to ground.
Spiderman, that.
L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to ground.
Oh boy.
L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to wall. Triangle button. Create web line.
Okay,
Resume.
let's
Restart last.
restart the checkpoint.
Darren talks to Angela.
Let's see if those trucks left anything behind.
Triangle button. Create web line.
I've done this before. I really have. I promise. Try again.
Resume. Restart last.
Darren talks to Angela.
Let's see if those trucks left anything behind.
Spider-Man.
Triangle button.
There we
Create
go.
web line.
Any news?
Working on
Triangle
some new
button.
leads.
Create
I'll
web
let
line.
you know.
Well, I've got business to attend to, but you know my feelings. For me,
Hold L2 button. Scan the environment.
At all costs.
There we go.
Hey, Spider-Man. We know you're helping on this. You're good.
Thanks. This looks like it could be something from a prehistoric heist truck.
Triangle button. Analyze residue.
Smell that sulfur.
Oh man, I wish Leard was still here.
Maybe I can.
I want an education on how to do these properly.
Essential.
Substance.
2. Essential.
Need to get rid of the
Essential. Connects to.
I would love to do these. I really would.
2. Neutral. Connects to 1. Corrupted.
Okay,
Corruptions left.
we should be able to do
19.
that.
Destroy the corrupted atoms. Corruptions left. 18. Destroy the corrupt. Essential. Essential. Connects to 2. Essential. Essential. Corrupted. Connects to 1. Essential. 1. Corrupted.
Nope.
Corrupted. Connects to 2. Corrupted. Corruptions left. 18. Destroy the corrupted atoms. Avoid corruptions left. 8. Destroy the corrupted atoms. Corrupted. Connects to 1. Essential. 1. Corrupted. Corruptions left. 8. Essential. Connect. Corrupted. Essential. Connects to essential. Connects to corrupted. Connects to 1. Essential. 1. Corrupted. Essential. Connects to corrupted. Connects to 2. Corrupted. Corruptions left. 8. Destroy the corruptions left. 4. Destroy essential. Connects to essential. Corrupted. Connects to 1. Essential. 1. Corrupted. Corruption. Essential. Connect. Essential. Corrupted. Connects to 1. Essential. 1. Corrupted. Essential. Connects to corrupted. Connects to 1. Essential. 1. Corrupt. Essential.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Essential. Connects. Corrupted. Connects to 1. Essential. 1. Corrupted. Corruptions left.
I don't
4.
understand.
Essential. Connects. Essential. Connect. Corrupted. Connects to 1. Essential. Connects to essential. Connect. Essential. Corrupted. Connects to 1. Essential. 1. Corrupted.
Yeah. You
Corruptions
can't
left.
destroy essential
4.
atoms.
Corrupted. Connects to 1. Essential. Connects to 1. Corrupted. Connects to 1. Neutral. 2.
Oh, there we go.
Corruptions left. 3. Skip puzzle is available in the options menu. Square button. Corrupted. Connects to 1. Essential. 1. Corrupted. Essential. Connects to corrupted. Connects to 1. Neutral. 2. Corruptions left. 2.
No.
You destroyed an essential atom.
Let's try that again.
Connects to 1. Essential. Connect. Corrupted. Connects to 1. Neutral. 2. Essential. 1. Corrupted. Essential. Connects to essential. Corrupted. Connects to 1. Essential. 1. Essential. Corrupted. Connects to 1. Essential. 1. Corrupted. Corrupted. Connects to 1. Essential. Connects to corrupted. Connects to 1. Neutral. 2. Essential. 1. Corrupted. Reset simulation. Corrupted. Connects to 1. Neutral. 2. Essential. Connects corrupted. Connects to 2. Corrupted. Corruptions left. 19. Skip puzzle is available in the corruptions left. 15. Essential. Connects to essential. Corrupted. Connects to 2. Corrupted. Corruptions left. 15. Skip puzzle is available in the options menu. Corruptions left. 5. Skip puzzle is available. Corrupted. Connects to 1. Neutral. 2. Corrupted. Corruptions left. 5. Corrupted. Corrupted. Connects to 1. Neutral. 2. Corrupted. Corrupted. Essential. Corrupted. Neutral. Connects to 2. Corrupted. Corruptions left. 5. Corruptions left. 3. Skip puzzle is available. Essential. Connects to essential. Connects to essential. Neutral. Connects to 1. Corrupted. Corruptions left. 3. Corruptions left. 2. Essential. Connects to corrupted. Connects to 1. Essential. 1. Corrupted. Essential. Connects to essential. Connects to corrupted. Connects to 1. Essential. 1.
I don't know,
corrupted.
chat.
Corrupted. Connects to 1. Essential. 1. Corrupted. Essential. Connects to essential. Corrupted. Connects to 1. Essential. 1.
I don't know.
Resume.
I'm just gonna skip it.
Skip puzzle. Corrections left. 0.
I got it.
Hydrocarbon.
I mean, that's what happened.
This will never make
I got
a
it.
catalytic converter.
Ethyl benzene. Cross button. Continue.
Hey Ma, you were
Follow
right.
the pollution trail to
That
track
truck
down the
was
truck.
so old, it left a unique contaminant in its wake.
Fantastico. Can you track it down?
On it as we speak.
I suddenly have hope we might really be able to find everything, pull off the gala, and save the museum.
Whoa. One thing at a time.
Okay, I know. Well, Be careful, and let me know what you find.
Oh, whoa! Hey, excuse me! I'm losing the trail. Gotta follow the truck's residue signature. Running late, sorry.
In a back alley, a
Here we go.
masked thief speaks into a phone.
Sorry, couldn't hear you. Anyway, we delivered everything we had. The rest of it fell off the truck.
You better frickin' find it!
I understand, sir. We'll keep looking for the last item.
The thief hangs up and turns to his compatriots.
He's stiffing us. What did I tell you?
No. He'll pay when we deliver the saxophone.
Saxophone. I think you know where. Settle down. The guy's loaded. Just need to make him happy. Oh, I am done. I'm gonna go find that guy and take my money. You're gonna blow the whole deal.
Triangle button. Create web line. Triangle button.
Did
Circle
you
button.
really think
Finisher.
you've seen the last of me?
How the hell did the spider find us?
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
More friends? Let's go.
Come on, guys, get the spider punk.
Dang! That got a bunch
Triangle
of them.
button. Circle button. Finisher. Triangle button.
Hey, buddy.
Circle button. Finisher.
Okay. That's all of them. Let's open up that truck and get the rest of those museum pieces.
Triangle button. Open truck.
Empty. They must have already given their boss whatever was in here. All roads seem to lead to that guy. Sounds like somebody's phone.
Follow the sound of the phone.
Triangle button. Check phone. Right stick. Look. Boss. Find Charlie Parker's saxophone. Boss. Not paying you for anything without it. Right
Okay.
stick. Look. Circle
So there's
button.
something
Exit.
out there they're still looking for. So I found the second truck, but it was empty.
Oh no.
But they lost one of the pieces somehow. Charlie Parker's saxophone.
Oh, Miles. Head over to C.J. Walker Park.
Okay. Why?
One of our interns said she heard a guy talking about a saxophone he found. I didn't believe her at first. She's kind of a bochichera.
If it's the one these guys lost, their boss seemed really interested in finding it.
As he should be. Charlie Parker's a legend. That saxophone is priceless.
Who should I look for at the park?
I don't have a name. They said a trumpet player was talking about it.
Trumpet. Got it.
Thanks, mi arañita. Let me know what happens. Te quiero.
I think we'll finish this mission up before we end the stream, because it is basically about time, but this mission won't take too much longer, so I'll finish this up. There's two more locations to go to.
Might be too hard to look around incognito. I should look for a place to change.
Oh, stop doing that. Come on.
Triangle button. Open
Thank you.
door.
There we go. Okay. This is another one of those living moments I really love.
Okay.
In this game.
Where is this trumpet guy?
Because it's a music festival
This
out here
place
in the
looks
park.
a lot better today than it did when Fisk and his crew took it over.
Triangle button. Talk.
Hey, Miles.
Steph, what's up? You here with Gloria?
Nah, she's working.
I just got here. Was looking for a trumpet player. You seen one anywhere?
Yeah, Teo is here, playing his trumpet.
Teo plays trumpet?
Mm-hmm. I think he was over near that far gate.
Great. Thanks, Steph. And say hi to Gloria for me.
And you can hear him. But there's other people you have to talk to as well.
Triangle button. Talk.
Bye. How you been?
Good. Busy. How's business at the barbershop?
Booming, my friend. How you liking those locks?
I like them. Took my mom a little while, but I think I won her over.
Ah, well, just keep twisting. But they're looking good.
Thanks. See you around.
Triangle button.
Hey, Camilla.
Talk.
Miles, can I get you anything?
No thanks. I'm looking for Teo. Have you seen him?
I've been busy in the truck, but I can hear him. Just follow the sound of his trumpet.
Will do. Catch you later.
And you actually can do a point, but you also have to go around the, I believe, the gate. So I use the waypoint here just because it makes it faster. Like if you go direct towards this trumpet sound, I got stuck when I went directly at him. Notice how we're off to the left of him? Now we're facing him.
Thanks, everyone.
Triangle button. Talk.
Hey, Spider-Man.
It's Spider-Man the cat!
Hey, Miles. Teo!
Spider-Man the cat!
Sounding good, man. Wow, I didn't know you played the trumpet.
I dabble. Hey, I was actually gonna call you. When I was in keynote music this morning getting my horn fixed, some kids brought in a sax they found on the street. Was thinking it could potentially be the one from the museum. I don't want to get anyone in trouble. I'm trying to do the right thing.
Yeah, 100%. You talking about keynote on Cathedral?
Yeah, talk to Eugene.
Thanks. Headed there right now. Trumpet sounds great, bro.
And back to being Spider-Man.
Hey, Ma. Found the sax. On my way to pick it up now.
Hi, Bendito. Angela will be so relieved. This just might save the museum.
Hey, did you know Teo played the trumpet? He's pretty good, too. Had an audience and everything. The whole park was bumping.
Precisely why this museum is so important. Music enriches our community and brings it together.
Is that my mom or Councilwoman Morales talking?
It's both. Ten cuidado, mijo.
You're almost there.
Uh-oh. This doesn't look good.
Hey, Spider-Man! I was about to put an alert in your app.
What happened here?
Couple of creepy guys just dragged Eugene out of here. Definitely wasn't right. They went that way.
Thanks. I'll check it out.
L2 button. Scan. Hold.
Scan for
L2
any
button.
clues
Scan the
here.
environment. L2 button. Scan. L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to ground.
Hey, why didn't that... What the heck? There we go. That was
L2
weird.
Button, plus. R2 button. Zip to
These
ground.
guys meant business.
L2
Better
button.
find
Plus.
Eugene fast.
R2 button. Zip to wall. L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to ground. L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to ground. L2 button. Scan. L2 button, plus, R2 button, zip to ground. L2 button, plus, R2 button, zip to ground. L2 button, scan. L2 button, plus, R2 button, zip to ground. L2 button, plus, R2 button, zip to ground.
Looks like Eugene
L2
might have been
button,
dragged
plus,
that way.
R2 button, zip to wall.
There's a little moment of lost waypoint here, but I should be able to find it. Yeah, there it is.
Triangle button, web strike takedown.
Why would I have Charlie Parker sax in my little shop? That should be in the museum. We know you have the sax. Tell us where it is. I swear on my life, it's not in my shop.
Maybe if we turn up the pain tempo, you'll repeat.
L2 button, plus, R2 button, zip to wall.
I had it, man. I had
L2
it.
button, plus, R2 button, zip to wall. L2 button, plus, R2 button, zip to wall. L1 button, R1 button.
There we go.
Hold.
That works.
Pull.
Hey, fellas!
Square button.
You want to learn to
hold,
play music?
Air launch.
There are better ways to do it.
It's your fighter! Get it!
Man, here comes the rest of the band.
L1 button, R1 button. Hold, pull. Triangle button, circle button, finisher. L1 button, R1 button. Hold, pull.
Wow. Okay.
Miles helps Eugene to his feet.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
You okay?
A few bruises are okay, as long as they left me my keys. Here, take these and open my trunk.
Miles walks over to a sedan. Miles opens its trunk and lifts out a polished alto saxophone. Its brass body and silver bell gleam as it catches the light. Eugene walks up, smiling and pointing to it animatedly.
Charlie Parker saxophone. That's the real deal right there. I was getting ready to return it to the museum, and those guys busted in.
Miles turns the sax over in his hands.
He used that to record his masterpiece, Ornithology, 1946. You a Bird fan?
Apparently that's true. All of this is true.
My
Charlie
dad
Parker's
was.
real. The album is real.
Don't know much about it.
His saxophone
Miles hands Eugene the sax.
is infamous like this.
Oh. When you hear an MC today,
Janizary,
use
yuck, yuck.
syncopated accents, stress the offbeat, flow in and out of the rhythm. They ain't nothing but bebop.
Miles straightens and nods.
I have to listen a little closely next time.
I'll get this back to the museum right away. Then I gotta call my insurance company.
Okay, thanks, man.
They shake hands. Eugene gives a loose salute as he leaves. Miles hops up to a fire escape and crouches upside down on its underside as he examines the thief's phone.
If I could get into the phone these guys were using to communicate with the mastermind.
Miles types on it as he absent-mindedly swings to another building. He crouches on its brick wall, the city tilted sideways behind him.
Wow. All zeros is a number equivalent of password as a password.
Miles sends a text, recovered the saxophone, and immediately receives a response.
It's a midnight rendezvous with a criminal mastermind. No biggie.
A text from Boss instructs him to bring it to the roof of the Phoebus Theater at midnight. Miles pockets the phone and lands outside of the Keynote music shop.
You can afford to try a new suit or suit style.
There we go.
Press touchpad button to keep it fresh. Bebop complete. Rewards 8 hero tokens. 2
Complete!
Tech parts 1,200 XP. Harlem progress 34%.
All right. Well,
Resume vertical list.
that's gonna do it for this stream,
restart
folks.
Manual save vertical list. Restart last checkpoint vertical list.
How can you even do that when you're on the mission? I don't know,
Manual
anyway.
photo mode. Manual.
Save. Slot. Save. Yes. Save.
There we go.
Saving. 7%. Slot 2. Manual.
Save vertical list.
Marvel Spider-Man 2.
So yeah,
select circle button.
we got a lot
Close.
done today. Made a lot of progress. Collected multiple spider bots. Failed to collect 1. Passed up 2. What is wrong with me? Nope. It's a good day. It's a good day. 2 more Marco's memories. Let's see what else. Multiple story missions done. Funky
Manual
is
save,
done,
vertical
which is
list,
super
3
important.
of 9, cross
That's
button,
an important
select, circle button,
mission to
close.
pass right there. Yeah, you know, pretty good day. And I'm just gonna assume, I really hope I'm right about this, that everyone is cool with Spider-Man tomorrow, because it's really what I want to do. This is what I want to do on stream right now, is Spider-Man, like, for real. So, yeah. That's the plan, man. Thank you to everyone who attended. Appreciate all of you. Had a great time. Hope you all did too.
Manual
And
save,
that's
vertical
going to do it
list,
for the
3
stream.
of 9,
So I will
cross
talk to you guys
button,
tomorrow
select, circle button,
and see you with
close.
probably more Spider-Man. All right.